start that up, I suppose. What's going on, Sean? How you been? Arizaki 75 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Reagan with the streaky streak. Thank you. Are you're asking what this is? You're asking what that is? What that is?
Gaming reimagined. Engineered for maximum performance. Stable. Reliable. Optimized for today's most demanding titles. Join a passionate community of problem solvers. Super Linux Pro Gamer Distro, Kernel Blast Edition. It worked yesterday.
NVIDIA drivers not included or supported. Results may vary. Audio may break. Controller mapping optional. Don't touch that. Reboot recommended.
Anyways, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? What's happening? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Can you believe somebody who says that they've watched this channel before and continues to prove that I have every reason to doubt that they've actually ever watched this channel before, came into this stream, and the second thing they say is, but damn, this game's gone from mostly positive to mixed on Steam. Like that freaking matters, and doesn't even look at the stupid ass reasons why. But okay, you go ahead and push that freaking propaganda bullshit. It's gone to mixed because people are, it's too hard to learn. Yeah, the same people are like, it's too hard to read. You choose violence, I give you violence. Waking up and deciding to choose violence on my stream in the morning in my chat. What is wrong with you, Ryu? What is wrong with you? Crying out loud. We already played this game yesterday, by the way. A little bit. We did tutorial 1. By the way, tutorials 2 and 3, much shorter. So I guess I'm okay if they don't have a save, but you should put the time. They should put like an estimate. If you're not gonna have save in the tutorials, I still think they should have the ability to save. I still think it's bad that there isn't, because you don't know how long it's gonna be, and if you pick one of those ones first, they're gonna take you longer than what it took me. The reason that the reason the second and third one are faster is because repetition with the first one, like there's the one main part is the same in all 3 of them, and then some of the secondary part, which is like the really meaty, the one main part is kind of the UI overview. That's the same in all 3 of the tutorials. All right, all 3 of these have the same part, and then it mixes in with like a very specific do this, do that, which there's a lot of similarities, especially this one and this one. There's a lot of similarities between them that really speeds this one up. So if you do this one, then you're gonna get through this one and this one really quick, but you'll still learn new information. You'll still learn new. Oh, good Lord, Twitch with this freaking forced hype train. Stavin in 98 months. Thank you for the reason. Welcome back. What's going on? Thank you. Welcome back. Good morning. My contacts feel kind of dry. I don't know. Morning, Stubbs. What's happening? Anyways, we don't need these no more. We don't need the. Like, I'm on. We're throwing keycaps at my chat. All right, now we're gonna do, for the first time ever, new game. We're done with that learning stuff. Like I said, I did those 2 off stream. They were much quicker than the first one. Ooh, hang on. I gotta rub my face for a minute too, which is probably gonna be bad for my contacts, but whatever. What's going on, Mal? How you doing? Okay.
Wait a minute, what?
Okay.
Whoa!
Well, thank you for the gift subs happening. Thank you. I need to get rid of that goal thing. That thing's gonna start dropping like a rock here soon. Nobody wants to see that. Just because of all the gift subs. Hey. Dude, nobody wants to witness that. Space Company, DMCA Inc. All right, that's the company name, DMCA. We'll go with normal settings, I guess. Experienced normal. Interplanetary transfer of personnel and cargo by shuttles will not be available. Wait. You can't ship stuff from one planet to another. Isn't that kind of part of the point of the game? Oh, that's right. These are connected mods. So these are things that you can do to modify the game. How do you mess with that? Where do you mess with that in here? I guess you mess with that in here. Colony training. Learn how to build colonies on planetary surfaces. Hire staff. And I don't need that because so this is a weird thing because we did the tutorial. But I guess if you want to not do the tutorial and jump in and play, I suppose. Contracts will be available for the establishment of a spaceport, the creation of colonies, mining, industrial, farming, tourism, and scientific, the supply of goods, and the treatment of patients. Extraterrestrial nations. As the game progresses, new human nations will merge and the Earth nations will unite. Simple colonization of Mars. There will be a spaceport of one of the nations of Mars. You can trade with it and hire astronauts without the need for interplanetary flights. I'm gonna say no and no to those. I'm gonna try it without simple. I think that means expenses are gonna be way higher, but natural disasters, yes. Training spaceships. Learn how to build spaceships, travel through. No, I should know how to do that. The Solargene mission. A mysterious signal from space. What does it mean? Where will it lead? A storyline with a goal and an ending. Oh, okay. I didn't notice that, and that's kind of weird that it's just kind of hidden in there. Turn off the training. You know, I'll leave the training on. You can, if it's like the tutorial, it's easy enough to skip and click through anyway, so not a big deal. Well, unless it's doing it with requisites, but we'll leave it on and see what it's like. If it's annoying or I don't like it, then I'll get rid of it. I mean, it's not like I can't use a little more repetition. I still gotta learn the game. Stupid contact. Stupid man. Stop being stupid. Alright, I guess it's not as stupid. I suppose. Yeah. Okay. Okay. New game. Okay. DMCA Inc. Experienced, yes. Okay. Okay. So now that's not confusing because that was the mod thing. There we go. Interplanetary transfer of personnel and cargo by shuttles will not be available. That just seems weird. Although I think, okay, having done the tutorial, it does say shuttles, not by ship, so you can do it by your ships. There's a difference between shuttles and ships. Yeah. Which I did think the shuttle thing was weird. I got to admit, in the tutorial, it actually had you to use a shuttle. Oh, I get a hype chest. Oh, do I open it up? What do I get? Edge clip emote. Okay. Epic clip. Oh, okay. I was gonna say edge clip's a really shifty name, isn't it? Like doing clips about people edging. That seems like a little shifty for Twitch. But never mind. It's epic clip. I suppose. Whatever. Thank you for the things, chat. Thank you. I might have to take this out and rinse it. I might. Yeah, so the one tutorial has you sending resources from the moon to Earth, and it's weird because it is done by shuttle. It's like, why would that part be automated? It seemed a little odd. So yeah, we're gonna turn that off because I don't think if it means you got to use the ship to go back and forth, that makes more sense. Having a invisible imaginary shuttle doing it seemed a little odd. Especially if you're doing it like longer distance. If you're going from like freaking moon of Jupiter to Earth or whatever with resources, that seems odd. All right, let's see what a real game's like. The middle of the 21st century has been marked by significant advances in technology and increased global competition for limited resources. In the face of increasing scarcity and the desire for new horizons, the leading space powers have turned their gaze to the vast expanses of space. As the head of a young and ambitious space company, DMCA Inc., you find yourself at the forefront of this exciting journey. Your mission is not just to explore and colonize the nearest planets, but to pave the way for humanity further. Pave the way. See, DMCA Inc. Pave the way to the most remote corners of the solar system and perhaps beyond. Ahead of you are incredible challenges and discoveries that can change the future of our civilization. No punctuation at the end of the sentence. All right, close. Arizaki bringing up another excellent point that has nothing to do with what I was talking about. Thank you. Pause. Collaboration. So I suppose we have to take a loan right away because you start with absolutely no money. I can take a 1 month loan. What good's that gonna do me? A 1 month loan. You know, if you let me borrow 150 million schmaggers now, I'll try my hardest to increase that in a month, but I probably won't. Game over, sucker. What's going on, Aaron? How you doing? Marcus Mag morning. Man morning. We played it yesterday, so it's fine. No, there's stuff to learn. So there's 3 tutorials with the base game. I don't know what the demo has. There's 3 tutorials. Once you do the first tutorial, the other 2 tutorials are pretty quick because you can cut it. You can skip by a lot of stuff that repeats through the 3 tutorials, which is not a bad thing because, you know, at least for me, repetition's the master of learning. Yeah. Okay, so contracts. Cargo delivery, establish a spaceport. So I can do a contract instead of taking a loan. That's interesting. I don't have to take a loan. Well, sell to India on Earth, helium-3. You get 89 million. You know, it's not a lot of money. Well, actually, it might be enough. I don't know. We haven't done this from the start, so I don't know. How come the India one is so much smaller than all the others, huh? Why is that? So I can take a loan from a nation, or I can try to do it just with a contract. Can I take multiple contracts from different nations? I mean, there is a relations thing with each one. Do you get different load rates? Probably not. I mean, I don't know. Let's wait and find out. Establish a colony on Moon. Settle migrating colonists from China. Have at least 36 colonists. That's a lot. Provide colonists with all necessities. Provide colonists with jobs. The colony must have no red indicators. No more than 3 dead colonists. That's 120 million. I was looking at that one because that's close to the loan amount that the default loan amount. I'll say that. I'm assuming you can change it. But that's a lot of dudes to get up there, so maybe not quite yet. 100 million one is the same. Okay, so China's paying more than the US. FU US. Establish a spaceport. Wait, you want a spaceport? Wait, no, that's the same thing. Okay, no, you're okay. Wait, what? Okay, well this little thing needs some work, doesn't it? Oh, okay, I see. There is a difference. 31 instead of 36. And that one's 33. Still, this is a little... I mean, the 3 of these are the same freaking thing. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Contracts. You commit to sell to Earth. Yeah. Deuterium. That is not a lot of money. I don't think that's going to get us very far. So if I want to do a contract, it's pretty much, hey, you set up a big old spaceport on the freaking moon. All right, I mean, I suppose I could do that. This might be possible. I don't know. I'm just saying, because this is the one, this right here is basically the one tutorial. I don't know how much money I spent. I didn't pay attention to money in that. It's probably more than that, but it might not have been that much more. Okay, well that's 8,000, but that might be. So I did without the shuttles though, and I'm wondering how much the shuttle thing, not having the, that's gonna impact. That's gonna impact. Not doing the silly shuttle thing. Because that'll probably bump up my cost because of fuel. I feel like the shuttle thing, I don't know. It didn't seem like it was impacting that very much. All right, let's try. Ooh, wait, hang on. That one's 89 million. See, you're getting more because you're gonna have to make more trips, and that's the thing. But I don't know. I feel like maybe it's doable. I don't know. If I need to take a small loan out too, I guess we do that. All right, we're gonna work with India. India has this 89 million. What was the other one? Was it China? US. China has 42 million and 80 million. US had the 55 million for 5,500. $80 million for 8,000, 42 million for 4,200. Gotcha. There's a pattern evolving. It's basically $1 million per 100. All right, we're working with India. After selling the resources specified in the contract to India on Earth, you will receive what was promised in the contract. Oh, I see. You will receive what was promised in the contract. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take a loan first. Relations. Okay, so we don't get paid until afterwards. The contract can be broken anytime, but this will worsen relations. Okay, so I have to take a loan right away. Okay, that's fine. We'll take a loan. All right. Well, do we have different interest rates from nation to nation? It appears no. All right, India. Give me the loan, India. All right, $150 million loan paid out over 12 months. Man, you gotta make a lot of money quick, huh? Just work a summer job to accumulate money. Yeah. Sure thing. Will do, can do. Right, chat? Yeah. Hang on. I gotta pause things over here. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby 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 doo. Hi, I said hi. I'm gonna try to tell you to shut up now because you never said hi. Stupid people. Just go away. Like, YouTube has some of the most annoying motherfrackers who try to talk in chat. They're either all 10 years old or they're just fake. I don't know. Can you pay off the debt with a loan from another nation? I don't. Maybe. You can probably pay it off with whatever money you have. There we go. All right, cool. Dooby doo. Okie dokies. Oh, that's already there. Okie dokies. What else we got going on? Oh, I didn't do that thing with that thing for that thing. Yeah. Oh, by the way, chat. So yesterday's problem with Eco, I'm guessing is my internet related. It's really weird. Like, some things were working fine, some things were really shifty when I got off stream and started testing stuff. Like, the fact that it really didn't interrupt and mess with the stream at all is mind-boggling. I don't understand that. Like that's the first thing. Like if I have internet problems, it usually means the stream gets messed with some, but it didn't. Which is why it was hard to tell, because you know there's certain things I'm not gonna do while I'm streaming to check. But you know, the one speed test was shifty, but it wasn't bad. But once I got off stream and started messing with things, I'm like, no, this is it shouldn't be as bad as it is, even according to what speed test is pushing out. So I restarted the modem and routem not long, like 30-45 minutes after I streamed or ended the stream, and then restarted it, and then when it started back up, oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, no, I'm like, okay, no, there's definitely a difference. That's normal. Did speed test, got normal speed test rating. Yeah, no, okay, this is normal. Okay, this is good. Okay, so it was the internet. I just need to do that. Cool, we're good. Boom. 30 minutes later, back to being the same. I was like, oh, that sucks. So I just left it alone. I'm like, this isn't necessarily me in the house. This is outside or something. I left it alone. I'm like, I'll see what it is later in the evening. Meanwhile, the house lived with slow loading shit. And then last night, like 8:39, somewhere around there, I tested it. Was perfectly fine. Fully normal. Fully freaking normal. All's good. I was like, okay, well, I guess whatever it was worked itself out. Cool, we'll see. Let's go to sleep. Went to sleep. Woke up this morning, sat down here. Right away, I'm like, that's a little shifty. That's a little shifty. So I did a test. I'm like, yep, speed test is coming back bad. It's coming back bad. Restarted restarted modem and router again. And supposedly, allegedly good. It was running good for a good 20 minutes or so before I started. We'll see if it keeps up. Yeah, we'll see if it puts out by the end of the stream. If I don't have any stream issues, shouldn't be an issue, because I don't plan on really switching to, I don't really plan to switch to Eco today. I mean, it could happen if I get a bug up my butt or this starts to disappoint or something like that. But I'm planning on being on this most of the day. So even if it doesn't mess with the stream one way or the other, then should be good be. But yeah, I'm curious to see when I end the stream how much it messes. How old is the modem router? It's not that old. No. Oh, it shouldn't be the modem router. They were just updated not long ago. They get swapped out every once in a while because I want to say maybe a year and a half ago, where they officially declared our internet with up to speeds of yeah, I mean, it might be 2 years at this point, I don't know, but it hasn't been that long since they declared our internet officially goes up to 1,000 megabytes or megabits per second. Basically they up to it's weird that they don't promote it as up to a gigabyte. It's just weird that they don't. I don't understand. It's got to be some kind of asterisk thing. Like, you're not allowed to say gigabyte unless it's something, because they don't promote it as gigabyte. Even though to me, I'm like, that's gigabyte speed as far as the download goes. But they also say up to. They definitely clarify up to. It has to be 1024. And see, I think they only say up to 1,000. I think they only say up to 1,000. If it has to be 1024, that might be it, because they only say up to 1,000. People understand 1,000 is more than 5. It could be that too. It could be. But yeah, when they made that switch, when they officially bumped us up that high, I'll be honest with you, we were pretty much similar before then. Like the time, I think before that we were 750. right? So they've done it in stages. They've bumped it up in stages. It's not fiber. So part of it might have to do with that, but yeah, probably because there are a lot of people who have no idea. I mean, it could be that. Yeah, no, you guys are right. It probably could be that. They might market it just because, yeah, people are like, ooh, 1,000 better than 500. You know, you could be, yeah, you guys are probably right. I give humanity too much credit sometimes. But yeah, so I don't know. It's not that old, so it shouldn't be that. It just, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if it ends up being it might just be a local issue for now. Again, if it's not keeping me from streaming, then I guess not end of the world. But if it, I don't know. I'll tell you what. Look, it was a pain in the ass yesterday for a little bit off stream because it really made it difficult for me to sit and watch on a bigger screen the freaking Masters of the Universe trailer so I could bitch up a storm about it. All I wanted to do was sit there and bitch about the Masters of the Universe trailer, but no, I can't freaking get more than half of it to load within 10 minutes. Unless I watch it on my phone, but that's not as good because then I can't see as much. I wanted it on this screen so I could bitch and moan about it. All right. I want to see it in 4K so I can really shit on it. Yes, I do. Trailer looked good though. No. You know, the trailer doesn't look good. You know why? Because why they always got to do some stupid Earth twist? There's been 2 Masters of the Universe freaking movies in my lifetime, and both of them have to have some stupid Earth connection. It's not a cartoon, it's a movie. Although be it different Earth connections. One had Earth connection at the first one had an Earth connection at the end of the movie. This one has the Earth connection at the beginning of the movie. Yeah. Little Prince Adam sent to Earth crashes and loses his sword. For his protection, he's sent to Earth and then forgets who he is, or kind of forgets who he is, or I don't know. It's weird. Who knows? I don't know why they gotta do that thing with the Earth. It's all goofy. And then all right. And then all they did is show Battle Cat for like a second. A split second here and a split second there. All right. But they don't show Cringer, and they don't show if he talks. All right. There's 1. 2, spaceships all over the place. Whatever. I mean, at least he wasn't sent and retrieved to Earth via magical portal, I guess. I don't know. 3, freaking Jared Leto is Skeletor, and if they can do that whole thing without Jared Leto talking, cool, because he looked good. Skeletor did look good. Just don't let Jared Leto talk. We're all fine. You cover up Jared Leto's face, keep him from talking. Boom, we got a good Skeletor. But Skeletor and the fight scene towards the end of the thing. The fight scene towards the end of it did look freaking cool. I will say that. Like, I looked at that, I'm like, okay, Skeletor's pretty good looking. Skeletor's fighting was freaking pretty badass. Yeah. Like, I liked that. But I worry about when he talks, because if it's going to be Jared Leto's voice, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, that's just bad. I'm waiting for the inevitable bitching and complaining about Man at Arms. All right, because but whatever. I don't care. Freaking Man at Arms will be cool. Because what's his name is a badass mofo. Okay, so I like that. What's her name? The daughter. So that is a thing, because what's her name is the daughter of Man at Arms. So I'll be curious to see if that's still the case. You know, it's been known to happen. It's fine. Tila, yeah. There's already bitching about Man at Arms and Tila. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. There's gonna be bitching about Man at Arms and Tila. Wait, is Tila not big enough boobed, or are they bitching about she can't be his daughter? Like, what's the bitching about on? Like, this is why I don't go on Twitter. I don't really need to know. Never mind. Oh yeah, the little idiots, the little insecure idiots are gonna bitch up a storm because, oh no, black man and woman without boobs bigger than my whole body. Whatever will I do? How could I possibly enjoy this? I don't know. Mostly her not being a redhead, but she is kind of a redhead. No, she has reddish hair. She has reddish hair, because you want to know how I know she has reddish hair? Because I made a smart ass comment when I was first watching the trailer. I'm like, oh, she's got red hair. Is that supposed to be She-Ra? And then I saw it later. I'm like, oh wait, no, that's not. Okay, no. So she's got a reddish tint to her hair. She does. So that's a dumb complaint right there. Wait. Do. It's woke has pronoun. Yeah, I mean, that was a weird thing that they really seemed to force that one in there. I'm gonna say, like, whether I agree with the woke thing or not, like, that was a weird thing to force into the trailer, wasn't it? Whether you're for that or against that or whatever, like, I mean, like, you shouldn't care one way or the other, but it just seemed like an odd thing to like they legit put, like, I feel like either, yeah, I don't know. Like, it just felt like a freaking troll. Yes, the desktop, yes, his nameplate in his office, it said Adam whatever, he, him. And it just felt like such a weird thing to put into the trailer. So either it was full just rage bait, which it probably was. I guess rage bait marketing better than no marketing. I suppose. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It felt like such a weird thing to see pop up in the trailer, because they zoom in on, like, they just, like, the whole screen is his nameplate on his desk. It says Adam blah blah, whatever last name they give him for that. And yeah, want to gain traction in anything? Throw in pronouns. Yeah. See, because one of the things I thought of was like, well, the negative, well, not the negative side, the cynical side of me, I guess. One of the things that I thought of when I saw that was, are they trying to mock that version? Are they trying to mock Adam? Because Adam's always kind of a, Adam is not the manliest of men, right? So, and of course, you know, the anti-woke people who hate pronouns but use them all the time. The anti-pronoun people, you know, like it's a beta male. So I was wondering if they were going that direction at first. which they could. Who knows? I don't know. But to have it in the trailer though, I think that's where I'm like, but that's different. Like that just felt like a rage bait. That's not a yeah. But they use them every time they speak because they don't know what the hell they are. Yeah. So I don't know. I will. Look, the fact that there is some wins with it with Masters of the Universe. Okay, there is some wins. I'm not completely knocking it. I just really don't like the Earth connection thing. The Earth connection thing's what bugs me. Because it's like, why do you have to do an Earth connection? Come on, man. You're stuck on Skeletor's beard. I don't remember him having a beard. Let me see if my internet's working well enough. This is what I'm talking about. I didn't get to watch it in full version. He doesn't have a beard. What are you talking about? Look, I'm probably gonna YouTube's probably gonna have a fit about this, but whatever. No, that's the wrong one. Hang on. We'll just watch this whole thing right now. Evil Lynn is in there. I don't remember seeing her though. She is in the movie. In fact, Evil Lynn, I think is yeah. They'll probably bitch about Evil Lynn not having big enough boobs too. Yeah, everybody's got to bitch about that. Because Evil Lynn is what's her name? Community. Isn't that what I saw? She's the woman from Community and was in the wrestling show. And I don't remember her name because I don't remember anybody's names. Actually, He-Man was not as buff as like He-Man wasn't like big giant fake steroid dude. Allison Brie. Yeah, I think that's what I saw. Yeah. All right, hang on a second. Let's
all that stuff that only exists in legends and bedtime stories. Talking tigers.
All right.
Spaceships.
So here we go.
Magic swords that can make a man as mighty as a god.
Mighty as a god.
Where I come from, that stuff.
Like, it's a beautiful world and all that stuff.
Real.
See, so that was clearly him. So that was 10-year-old him in his world, right? And then it addresses why he gets it. But that was clearly him like reading something as an adult, reading something that he wrote as a kid. And oh, look at this silly story I wrote as a kid. Even though it's real, right? Laser beams all over the place.
Why did you send me away?
I wanted you to be safe. So I sent you to a place I knew that they'd never find you.
There, Adam Glenn. Glenn is his name. Yeah, see, you see how much, like, that's got to be a troll in a way, right? Like, that's rage bait. It has to be a rage bait thing.
This obsession with nerd stuff and sword things, it's not a good look for human resources.
Yeah, he's looking for his sword on Earth while he's there.
I know it sounds crazy, but that sword is gonna show me the way home.
Sir, you can't do that.
Don't worry, the sword's mine.
And you see how they have him like kind of, don't worry, the sword's mine. You know, like they have him like they're like forcibly making him talk like he's, I don't know, weak. But Adam was like that kind of too, so.
Hang on, it's about to get weird.
Okay, so that's Tila. Right. See, look right there. Her hair is reddish. Now it might be the lighting, but that's what I saw when I'm like, she's got red hair. It's like a dark brown, like it's like dark brown red or whatever. I don't know. It might have been the lighting more than anything else. I mean, that's cool enough. Whoops, I didn't mean that. Hang on. All right, so you have Idris Elba as Man-at-Arms. There's should be Cringer. So I guess technically they do show Cringer. All right. I guess that probably technically would be Cringer. I don't know who that is supposed to be. I don't remember. Now I'm trying to figure out what. So I have a question for you. Because it happens too fast. They're at a weird angle, and he's making a face. Ooh! So is that supposed to be Man-at-Arms? Is that Idris Elba like not in the Man-at-Arms suit? Or is it? That's what I can't figure out about that one. Like, or is that supposed to be a different guy? He's got a full beard there, and I don't think Idris Elba, I think I can't tell if he has a beard or not there. I think he just has the mustache. So I think it's a different, yeah. Like that whole thing, the whole world they made is cool.
What am I supposed to do?
Wait. I missed that part. Hang on. All right. This guy on the right over here, I completely forgot that guy existed, and this is one of the it's just one of my favorite. It's that 80s cartoon thing where it's just like, we're just gonna name him the most obvious thing in the world. He's got a big fist. Let's call him Fisto. Oh, that guy's a mermaid kind of man. We're gonna call him Merman. It is yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I'm just gonna be bitching about this thing. This movie's also supposed to have Triclops in it, which I forgot that guy existed because the last He-Man series though, the Kevin Smith one, didn't have some of these. Like I don't remember, Fisto wasn't in it. I don't think Triclops was in it. Lockjaw. I'm curious to see Lockjaw in this and how they do Lockjaw. Lockjaw could be like a pretty cool one in this. Yeah. So I'm curious about that.
What am I supposed to do?
See, look.
Take the sword.
Fisto. See, is it a younger? Is it supposed to be a younger Idris Elba? Is that what that is?
Protect them.
Or no. That's him. It's just with the helmet off. Okay. But see, the stupid Earth crap. I'm assuming this is early in the movie, though. So maybe I can get over the Earth crap. We'll see. There's okay. There was what's her name? Yeah. It is her. Okay, yeah, it's her. It's her. Evil Lynn is she's Evil Lynn. That I don't know. I feel like that might be a good Evil Lynn. Dude, that's funny. Yeah, I didn't get a good look at Evil Lynn. Evil Lynn looks like Evil Lynn. I'm fine with that. Evil D. See, look, her hair is red. So why people are bitching about her hair not being red? I don't know what they're seeing. They're idiots, I guess. I don't know. See, now my thing with this is if this is supposed to be Battle Cat, how come Battle Cat doesn't have his stuff on him? He said the thing! Okay, get this crap off of here. Because right here, this is... Yeah. Like, Skeletor looks good. Like, Skeletor looks good. And he's got the staff, which is spectacular. Just don't let Jared Leto talk and we're good. Who's gonna ride Cringer in the back? Exactly. Dude, you can't ride it. Was it a gray bearded battle cat? No. But see, like, he's not gigantic, but like the fighting here with Skeletor is cool. Like, that looks like it might be cool. It's just, it's gonna be Jared Leto, and you know they're gonna let him talk. And I don't know, man. but here's the thing. Maybe this is the role for Jared Leto, because he's kind of insane. And the thing about Skeletor is he's kind of insane. So maybe it'll work. Maybe this is the role for Jared Leto. We can only cross our fingers. I don't know. I don't know why he keeps getting hired, man. I have no idea. It doesn't make no sense to me. Makes no sense at all. The Joker was also cut. Yeah, but see, the problem with the Joker was there was creative freedom and that they gave him and stuff like that. This one, they're like, no, you're gonna look like Skeletor. But what if maybe he made suggestions, but if they did, they shot him down because he looks like Skeletor. Right? So as long as he looks 100% like Skeletor and you can't see that it's Jared Leto, you can probably just go along with whatever insanity comes out of his mouth. Am I thoroughly excited? It's a mixed bag with that because, again, I don't like the whole, oh, it's connected to Earth element. I think that's dumb. Two Masters of the Universe movies in my lifetime, separated by like freaking 40 freaking years, 30 years. And both of them have to have that same connected to Earth crap. And it makes no sense to me, but whatever. Anyways, but there's a lot of stuff in there that looks kind of good. What's her name being Evil Lynn would be kind of cool. I think she could probably do that well. Depends on how much she's in there. Idris Elba's badass. That guy seems like a decent. I don't know who he is. I don't know if I've ever seen him in anything else. But he looks like a decent He-Man Adam, I guess. They didn't pick him basically on his muscles. It looks like they decided not to go like, oh, let's do CGI muscles too to make him, like as big as the toy was, which that's fine. I'm fine with that. Not having everybody look like the toys is probably a good way to go. If they dubbed someone else over his voice, yeah, I could go for that. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah. I don't know. The fact that there's gonna be some of those minor characters in there that were a little, Triclops with his 3 eyes. I know you can't mean the toys. Oh, I mean the toys. Because it's all based around the toys. By the way, chat, you want to know the funny thing about 80s cartoons? You know what I always forget? I always forget about He-Man. I always forget it. He-Man was only 2 seasons long. Here's the reason I always forget that He-Man was only 2 seasons long. The original cartoon was only 2 seasons long. The reason I always forget that it's only 2 seasons long is because those 2 seasons were over 100 episodes. Like, what the hell, man? Yeah. It's insane. I watched the crap. I mean, in the end of they were all like 20-minute cartoons, but you know. Yeah, they're like 50 episodes. I don't know, it's crazy. So One Piece level of seasoning. Yeah, I guess. G.I. Joe probably did it as well. G.I. Joe, Thundercats, I would think probably that's near that level. I don't know. I took my loan out, right? Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna go ahead and do this one. I'm gonna sign this contract because we got to have a goal anyways, right? So we took the loan from India. We're gonna sign this contract to deliver them healing. We don't get paid until the end, but hey, we'll be able to get some money to pay, right? So I'm gonna sign that contract. It doesn't say that. Yeah, there's no time frame on these, which is, I guess, fine. Okay, so there we go. We are in debt 150 million schmackers. Still waiting for the first fatality in G.I. Joe. Yep. Look at this. Look at this. But we're done with the tutorial. So I've been yapping. Recap. I finished the other 2 tutorials off stream yesterday. Thankfully they did turn out to be somewhat short. They're extra. They're even a little faster if you've done the first tutorial because there's repetition on some stuff, so you can skip over it. Each tutorial has 2 parts. It has like the general, so you have 2 people you talk to and you go back and forth between them. The general UI lady is pretty much the same in each one. She does have, I think the third one, she does have like 1 or 2 new information things, but so a lot of that you can just skip. You can just hit the understand button through all 3 of them, or through the next 2, and then they each have their own individual, like the second person you talk to is different for each of them. But even with some of that, like when you do the third one is based around the space stations. When you do that one, a lot of it's the same as just doing on planet stuff. I think that's probably one of the, like, I don't know, you can make arguments for both ways on what you like to see out of, making the ships and the space stations and the bases on planets and stuff like that. You can make arguments for different methods and wanting things different. But for the most part, building of a space station and a base on the planet and stuff, like it's all the same. It's the same components. At least most of them are the same. And I think that's a really good thing because it makes it like, okay, so I can easily build a station. I know what a station needs. I know what a moon base needs. I know what, we just need to add this one extra part to make it on the ground instead of floating in space. If in space, now there is some differences. Like in space, you got to worry about, hey, there's no gravity, so you add a rotating part, that kind of thing. With this, we're starting out basic. We're just starting. So we're gonna go to Earth. We got to launch a new station into orbit. Resources that can be bought in, but cannot be sold. Okay. Okay. Gravity, illumination, aggressiveness of the environment. The only body in the solar system currently known to man that is inhabited by living or there's also it's weird. This is one of those weird games where it makes mods like a core part of the game. So you have a bunch of mods in the game. Basically, they're kind of rules. Other games are probably going to call them rules, not mods. But the thing with this is it's moddable, so it allows you to make your own mods to put them in there. But they're kind of just tweaks, adjustments. To me, like a lot of them are just settings, but I guess they're example mods. So you can turn some on, some off, that kind of thing. Need to watch some old He-Mans. Mm-hmm. The Kevin Smith He-Mans on Netflix, those were good. Those were just a couple years back. Those were pretty solid. Not perfect, but pretty solid. Pretty solid. And punching his mirror as he goes. Okay, so launch a station in orbit. Boom, let's go. Interesting. Okay, each they have their own thing. I guess we're gonna go with India. The inclination of the model's orbit to the ecliptic depends on the spaceport. Greater slope will require more fuel for performing interplanetary flights. Well, we're going with that there, India. We're all in on India for this one for some reason. I don't know. I'm going with that. All right. Okay. Again, so one of the things, so the only default thing that was on that I turned off was the shuttle thing. And so what that allowed, from what I got from the tutorial, is the shuttle thing allows you to send resources and people, I guess, places via shuttle. Shuttle's basically free transport. They're invisible. I don't know, you might be paying for them a little, but it's not your ship, right? So the way I understand it, with those off, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to take my own ship, which I will make this into a ship, and I'm gonna have to do that stuff more manually with my own ships, which makes more sense to me. This magical shuttle going from the moon to Earth seemed a little odd to me, but yeah. They captured it well without rehashing the stories. Yeah. All right, so this is our station. This is our base station. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and switch to station view. Where's Earth? Oh, there it is. I found you. You're hard to find sometimes, Earth. Okay, so my decision here. So I have two decisions. I could copy what the tutorial had me do and just make this a ship and send it to the moon ASAP. Something tells me I might screw this up and we'll have to restart, but that's okay. That's part of learning. Yeah. All right, let me see. Let's go ahead. I guess I'll do the ship thing. The interesting thing here is, do I have to have what? See, that was what was weird about the tutorial, is it didn't make me bring people aboard. Do I need people aboard? Oh yeah. Oh, shuttle landing sites in the colony or docking of shuttles with the station. I guess long term, you're going to have people on there because you're going to need somebody to do maintenance. That's interesting. Yeah, but I'm not talking about station. I'm talking about if so in the tutorial, they have you turn this into a ship, very simple basic ship, basically by just adding thrusters onto it, and then you launch it to the moon, and then you'd start doing shit on the moon. They never actually have you get crew on here when you do that, which is what I'm debating over in my head. Because yeah, I was like, oh, well, I'll just do what they had me do in the tutorial. I'll just make this into a ship and right away send it to the moon, so I can set up a mine on the moon and start getting that contract met. But it's kind of weird they never brought up crew for that. In the end, the ship is basically just a station with with engines thrown on. No, I turned off the shuttle thing. I've said that multiple times. Yes. The shuttle thing seems kind of cheesy. When someone helps them with the lighting, I mean, the lighting thing is interesting, and I go back and forth on it. Like, it makes sense, but also at the same time, quality of life wise, it's kind of rough. Like, I really like the lighting is really awesome, and it makes sense in certain areas, and then in other areas it's like, well, quality of life wise, can you fix that a little bit? Why don't we go ahead and make this a station first? Now okay, we're gonna just jump in. If I have to start over, I have to start over. We're gonna make this a ship first and foremost. But I'm gonna have to get resources up here to do so. Okay. So no magical gift of resources. Static section 63. Oh yeah! Which one's number 63? This one? This one's number 60. Which one's static section number 63? Cool. That's 63? No, this is 63. No, that's storage. That's node. I don't know what static section is. This the whole thing? I don't know which part this is. I guess the whole thing, but it's also called Earth 47. Staff hire. Switch to station. Warehouse parameters. Destroy. Rename. Okay, what are we calling this? We're gonna make this into a ship, chat. What are we gonna call it? What's our first ever? We're going to the moon with this, at least right now. Mephisto, wee woo. Space toilet moonshine. That's what we got. That's what we got. Come on, Jack. Come on, give them to me. Give them to me. Let's go. What do we have? We have yeah, I don't know. Oh, here, you can close that. Moonraker, space station, no. Okay, we'll go with the Fisto. Okay, we're going with the Fisto then, since Fisto's on the mind. Mephisto. Thank you, Chad. All right, we're gonna have to get crap up here though. Okay, and in this you pick. Interesting. And certain nations have more resources or different resources than others. That's definitely different from what they even mention in the tutorials. Cool. Like India does not have steel. Japan has steel. EU has steel. China has it. So everybody has. No, the US does not have steel. Makes sense. And Russia does not have steel. Well, that makes for some interesting decisions on who and when to buy. And what to buy. Yes, that's fascinating. I need steel. But so we're gonna end up having to order from multiple people. China might be the best one to order from right now, because I can get some polymers, I can get some electronics. Oxygen's always nice. People enjoy oxygen, I heard. We're gonna need fuel, but they don't see. That's the thing. They don't have the chemical fuel. Who has that? Nobody has that. Oh, there we go. Wait, no, sorry. The chemical fuel is right there. So the US has chemical fuel. So does Russia. Those are the only two with chemical fuel. That's pretty shifty. I'm gonna have to make 2 orders. Has tons of steel. Yeah, I mean, who knows what went behind some of this stuff. I mean, I think in real life, the U.S. has at least some steel itself, right? And we have none either. So I don't know. I think this is, probably more of a game mechanic than anything else. And it definitely, even with limited knowledge of the game, I'm looking at this and I'm like, this is going to make some difficult purchasing decisions. It is. Okay, we buy nothing from India because everything else I can get from the thing is I need steel, so I need steel, electronics. What's going on, DeLupo? How you doing today? They have steel and polymer, optics. They have some of the non-ferrous. They have oxygen. All right, is there anything I'm gonna need from here? I think that's probably my biggest issue, trying to figure out what I'm gonna need for what. Maybe I should have done the shuttle thing for my first run. I'm starting to see where I might be in trouble without the shuttle thing. I haven't done anything, so I'll rename it the Fisto. We'll do the same choices. I'm gonna turn on the shuttle thing. Or what they call simple colonization. Oh wait, no, I had the shuttle thing on. Didn't I? No. You can trade with, oh wait, no, yeah, I didn't. That's all I had. There will be a spaceport on one of the nations. Oh yeah, I guess that's what I trade. You can trade with it and hire astronauts without the need for, I mean, I'll turn this stuff on anyways. Yeah, because that seems weird. It was the, oh, that's right, it was this. Oh, okay, that was that. Okay, so I don't have that off then, because I went with experienced. So we have that ability. Interplanetary transfer of personnel and cargo by shuttles will not be. So it's only that where the shuttles is off. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I was confusing that with the mod thing then. Okay, cool. So we'll just continue then. Continue. All right, yeah. I mixed those two up. I mixed them up. So the shuttle thing will be a thing. I still gotta do this though. Yeah, see, I don't like, they really gotta, this is one of the main things to me. The translucency on this needs to be adjusted, or you need to be able to adjust it yourself. The transparent slider coming in, please. Thank you. Okay, so we'll wait on that because I want to see. Yeah, give me this. Is there anything this has? It has the rare metals. We'll just try to avoid rare metals. Let's see. Give me some electronics. Give me some optics. Give me some steel. We're gonna need a lot of steel. Give me some oxygen. Actually, no oxygen. So if we have the shuttle thing, then I could probably do it like the tutorial. So let me just bring this stuff up for 1.2 million bucks. The cargo will be delivered by shuttles automatically. Shipping costs will be deducted when the goods are loaded. Yes. Okay, do that. Switch to the station view, please. Thank you. You know what I don't see today? That annoying frost. Or whatever that was supposed to be. It's a much clearer picture without it, and it's nice. Thank you. There was an update this morning. It didn't seem like, it was only like 3 things showing that were hot fixed, but I don't know if that changed this or not, or something else changed for me. What's going on, Rabbit? How you doing? Do different countries have different prices for the goods? Actually, I didn't pay much attention to that. Let me look. Steel 5. Well, I can't look. I'll look later. Okay, I'll look later. Yeah, I didn't pay attention. It's freaking cool, man. It's freaking cool. Okay, it's freaking cool. Waiting for the weekend. When's it supposed to pick you up? Why is it almost 100 Celsius? Because I'm clicked on that, so it's showing the temperature for that. I do believe. Or not. Current room temperature, 87 Celsius, yes. That is what these do right here, by the way. It explains it in the, it actually explains it in the tutorial. These are actually used to, well, I think these are solar panels. It has you put things on to diffuse heat on your station. So you do have to, yeah, you are worried about diffusing heat and getting it out of there. Okay, I still need multiple things if I'm gonna do engines. That's a lot of shit that I need. Need them radiators. Yeah, it was an infrared diffuser reduces the temperature in the colony rooms to a comfortable temperature. Many diffusers are needed for a large colony. Yeah. Infrared diffusers. And by the way, laser guns destroy meteors at long distances. Apparently, we're gonna get freaking laser guns. Oh man. Chemical engine running on chemical fuel. I need dirt, little ice flames, and road barriers. Dirt, ice flames, and road barriers. So I needed soil. Watch, I'm not gonna be able to. Dirt. No ice flames. Son of a biscuit. Okay, dirt, ice flames, but no road barriers. God damn it. See, I already screwed up. I already screwed up if I want engines. All right, dirt, road barriers, no ice flames. Dirt. What is the ice flames? The ice flames is refractory metals. No, niobium, titanium, tungsten, rhenium. Sorry, I mean to sneeze all over you, Chad. Have a safe trip home, little buddy. That's freaking awesome. No, the Earth is that way. Where are you going? No, sir, Earth is that way. Sir. Okay, never mind. Have fun. Bye. No, can I take a day off of Eco without everybody assuming it's done for the year? No, nobody ever said it's done for the year. I'm playing a different game for today. I've been mixing in other games all week. All week, been mixing in other games. So many nature bits to be smashed down for the roads. Yes. Smash down the knee. Okay. All right. Who do I want to buy from? We're looking at 132. Wait, no. Let's see. You're a buck. You're a buck. So dirt is a buck everywhere. You're 16. Prices seem to be pretty much the same everywhere, at least here at the start. I don't see a difference between prices now. Prices are definitely the same. Absolutely. Yeah, prices are the same for goods from one to the other. Whether that changes later on or not, I don't know, but they're all the same right now. The difference being which nation has which item. Yippers. I needed... All right, let's get... How much did I need? Hang on. How much did I need? 30 dirt. I need a bunch of fire ice and road berries. I need a crap ton. I need like 1,400 road berries if I'm going to make 2 engines. That's a lot. That's more than I could buy. I'm only allowed to buy 1,000 road barriers at a time. And this was a what? Only 30? Is that what it was? I think it was 30. Yeah. Damn it! I'm gonna have to check again. See, this being able to check this while you're in here would be really nice. Be a real nice feature. Oh, by the way, just to prevent some of the stuff that happened yesterday while I was playing this, just because I make suggestions on what the game could have or be better with or comment on things as far as UI, it doesn't mean I'm bashing the game, bashing the developer, saying that things are no good, complaining about how it has been. I'm just giving suggestions. It doesn't mean things can't be done this way, that way, or this way. It just, I'm giving suggestions on what would be better quality of life things for me personally. Okay, let's clarify that now. I'll have to clarify it again in 10 minutes when Billy Bob comes walking in and he's like, well, I wasn't here, but why the hell are you saying that? But let's clarify. I'm playing this game because I like what I see so far. Yeah, I think it was 30 each. What else do I need? I need the fire icing. Okay, we're gonna order that. This is getting expensive. It's the shipping cost is ridiculous. Maybe we'll just go ahead and order some oxygen while we're here. But I wasn't gonna. No, I don't need oxygen because I'm not gonna put people on this right now. All right. Well, we're gonna waste millions here. Is what we're gonna do because I need one more shuttle because I need other materials. Yeah, it was 30 each, so I need 300 of the fire ice. Yeah. Well, I mean, the funny thing is that every game that I like is the one that like the games that I like. I'm gonna say Shen's pretty similar. There's gonna be other streamers that are fairly similar. The games we like the most are the ones we'll pick on the most. One, because we know them better, because we're playing them a lot. Two, because we like them, so we give a shit. We'd like to see that game get even better. You know, it's like, oh, I like this game. You know what would make it even better, though, is this. I just don't want to have to say that every time I, you know, make a comment. And while there is some quality of life stuff in here, and there's some decent quality of life stuff that we came across yesterday just through the tutorial, it could definitely use more. Which, you know, it's a largish strategy builder game by a small indie dev, so it's not a surprise that there are needed quality of life things. or possible quality of life things. God, that's freaking cool. Yeah. Now, what are we buying now? I need that. Wait. I needed 300? Was it 300 of them? Hang on. Was it 300? Yeah, 300. $300. Just click on that. 300. Although I might need more, but you know, what are you gonna do, man? Is it the wrong chat? I don't know. I can't tell. Noble metals. Let's just get like 50 noble metals. No, go up to like 100. You never know. 101. We'll get some rare metals in. Like 170 of those. Sure. We have 120 electronics. I might need more of those, but man, those are... We'll get more. I feel like there's times where you go through heavy electronics. All right, last delivery. Okay. The difference between nations is shipping cost. Because this shipping cost from China here is pretty cheap right now in orbit. So I'm guessing it has something to do with our orbit compared to where they're launching from. Because that last shipping thing, we didn't even bring as much stuff up on that last one. The shipping was like over $1 million. But that was from like what, the US or Russia, one of the two, wasn't it? Order it. Let's go. Bring it in. What? No. What did I add to cart? Oh, current repair stuff. Oh, see, I should have gotten extra of that. I should have, because yeah, oh, see, I screwed up. See, I'm gonna have to bring a dude on to do repairs, aren't I? I don't know. Or eventually this just drops out of the sky. Are there ways to reduce shipping costs? Science, I think, research later on. I think that's really the only way that the tutorial told me about. But yeah, research. There is research in the game. So the thing with research is you have to make stuff to do the research. Yeah. You have to research in space. I don't know if it's only in space stations or if you can do it on planets too. The tutorial has you build a space station with research facility. Twitch chat finally connected. Yay! All right. Hopefully this is our final thingy. So with the normal difficulty, as I understand it, based on the tutorial, I'm gonna send this to go be in orbit around the moon. Once I have something in orbit around the moon, I now have the ability to do stuff on the actual surface. I don't know. We're gonna find out. That's how the tutorial made it seem anyways. Like, I didn't need people on this. We just slapped on engines. Again, I'm gonna continue to do engines in a weird spot. Oh crap, what? How? Oh, that's right. Oh, freaking frick. I forgot about that. Okay, can I do it with one engine? Just one engine's fine, right? I'm sure one engine's perfectly fine. I forgot. We were only allowed to bring up 1,000 at a time. So I'm 400 short on that. Ay, 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 ay. So much trouble. Okay, so things seem to be adjusting now. Like they have a 1. They're out of that material? This is with the EU. Their shipping seems to be less. This is fascinating. The problem is I need to bring up fuel too. Why am I ordering? Oh, yeah. All right, but who had the fuel? You have the fuel. And you have the, okay, you have these. So I need, we'll go like 420. 420, man. Cool. Doesn't say why it's a red one, but I'm assuming because they're out. I don't know. We need to bring up some of this chem fuel. I don't know how much. Look at the U.S. shipping cost. Wow. Yeah, the U.S. shipping cost is freaking off the charts, man. Is it because I have some ordered somewhere else? Clear cart. Clear cart. Is that why? Oh, I guess that's why. Oh, it was showing even on here what I was ordering elsewhere. Oh, that's weird. Okay. But yeah, it seems like the US and Russia charge way more for shipping. Nobody else does the fuel though, so I have to get the fuel from one of them. So I guess we're paying the outrageous prices of the US. I mean, we might as well friggin' pay the price, huh? Doobie doobie doo. What is this? Hydrocarbons, water. I don't know if I need water. Bringing anything else up here? No, we're good. $5 million. Let's go. I mean, at this point, might as well bring more of that stuff up. Just so we have extra. Okay. Freaking US highway robbery. US is robbing me blind, chat. $5 million for shipping. Freaking F you. Alright, speed this up. Whee! Super fast. Okay, now we can do this. All right, we got fuel. All right. Spaceship. This is now a spaceship called the Fisto. And look, we got that triangle V calculator. Delta V. Indicate the required delta V value and find out how many units of fuel are required for this, or vice versa. To get a higher delta V with minimal fuel, you need to lighten the ship as much as possible. Leave station. Indicate the required delta V value. Find out. Okay, yeah. Wait, how did we do this? How did we do this? Oh yeah, no. Okay. Wait, why are you still calling it a station? It's a ship now, man. It's totally a ship, buddy. Or is it not a ship yet? Did I have to do something else? It still calls it a station. Oh, okay. I don't remember if I needed to do something else. Liquids and gases stored in pressurized sealed tanks. Night batteries power the station with energy accumulated during the day. Shuttle dock. No, we have that. Yeah, I'm confused. Isn't that all I did in the tutorial? We have fuel, we have that. Did I need to put people on there? I don't remember. I don't remember. Need more doors. Like, this still calls it a station, not a ship, so. No, I can't change that. Thrust depends on the type and number of thrusters installed on the ship. Greater the total weight of the ship, the more thrusters it requires. Man, it doesn't say why. This would be an issue. Let me go check something out here real quick. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's what it was. I thought it was from this view, but yeah. Okay. So moon. So you got to go to this view. There you go. Okay. All right. See, departure would be 12 April 2051. Travel time 8 days, 9 hours, 9 minutes. Arrival 21 April. So we can do sliders. 90 meteor, possible meteor damage at destination. Is that a lot or not? I don't know. No one's really filling me in on this. Characteristic speed depends on amount of fuel, mass ratio, and types of engines. 9 days arrival. 4 days arrival. The only thing I see change here is the Delta V. Is that working? It's gonna take no fuel. Okay. I mean, if it takes no more fuel or what, it doesn't really say. Screw it. Let's go. All right. You're set to take off, Hoser. You take off. It's not taking off yet. Are we going to go around one more time? We'll probably go around one more time. It's 13:05. It says departure 17:46. I bet we go around. Yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. So we're sending this to the moon. To the moon, Alice. To the moon. Speed it up a little bit here. Yeah. We're coming up on that 17:46. No, we're gonna go around again, huh? It's only a couple hours around. Yep. Okay. So 15:46, right about there. 16:30. So yeah. Here we go. All right. Prepare to slingshot. Slingshot prepared. Slingshot maneuver engaged. Oh, there it goes. Whee! In 3 days, we'll be at the moon. I know what you're saying, chat. You're going to get there way before 3 days. You're going to be ahead of the moon. No, we won't. We're slowing down already. By the time we get to here, we're like on a crawl. And the moon will start catching up to us. It's kind of cool. Visually. I'm sure you know this stuff if you're like a Kerbal lover. But yeah, I'm just saying. Ship departed, the Fisto. We'll go slow during the ad break. Oh wait, we lost Earth. Okay, there it is. There we go. It's still going, but it's fairly slow. We'll let it go slow during the ad break. Really wish Kerbal Space Program 2 got more love. Yeah, it would have been nice if that didn't get screwed over the way it did and all that stuff. What's going on, Grumbles? How you doing, bud? I see you over there. Morning, man. I'm only 30 minutes late on that good morning to Grumbles. I'm sure he's sticking around. What a troll Grumbles is, saying hi on YouTube. He knows I don't pay attention over there. He knows I'll see it like 9 days later. Oh look, Grumbles said hi on YouTube chat 9 days later. Trolly McTrolly pants. We haven't had any frame drops, huh? Alright, cool. Cuckoo. Yawns. Oh, chat. I thought I broke an embargo this morning. I got all worried. I was like, oh no, I broke an embargo. No, I thought I did it. The game the other day, Deep Fringe. Yeah. The game we checked out in the middle. It was I wasn't originally planning on doing it on. I think it was Monday, right? Monday or Tuesday. Tuesday. I didn't stream Monday. Tuesday. Yeah. When I squeezed Deep Fringe in the middle, like for a little bit. It was a cool little game. But yeah, the guy who sent me a key. After he'd sent me that key, in the same email thread, he sent me a key for another game just on the off chance that I might be interested in checking it out. I don't know if I will. We'll see. But yeah, so the embargo for that is like later this month. But I couldn't remember the name of the one. I'm like, oh shit. Like I looked at just like it was a thread and I'm like, wait a minute. And I looked at the game and because he sent because an email came through saying they changed the embargo for the game or whatever. I'm like, but I already streamed that game. Oh no, I already streamed it. But no, it was talking about a different game. I'm like, no, you can't do that to me. You can't. The whole stream title was the whole thread was about a different game, and then you slipped in a different game at the end. You can't do that to me, man. I pride myself on having never done the what's apparently impossible for some streamers, having never broken an embargo. You know, I don't want to break an embargo. See how slow this is going? Slow. We'll speed it up now that the ad break's over. All right, we'll go full speed ahead. Here we go. Spin, Earth, spin. It is April 14th. We're supposed to get there in 2 more. It's still 2 days away. That's a full day since I sped it all the way up. So we got about another day. Don't worry about this part, chat. Okay, this is gonna be a. Hang on. What happens if we switch to station view here? I do want to do that. What happens if I switch to station? Is there a moon around? Hello? There's Uranus. There's Saturn. There's Earth. Wow, look at Earth way out there. How you doing, Earth? Where's the moon? There should be a moon around here somewhere. I just can't see it. It's probably in the dark. I may have to back out until we'll go full speed here, but full speed here is not that fast. You go faster at the other view. So if you're on the solar system view when this happens, this will clip through the moon, okay? At least it did in the tutorial. I don't know, I'm looking for a dark spot in the sky. Oh, there's the moon, found it. Okay. That's no moon. Oh shit, it's not. It's Death Star. We're all gonna die. Oh wait, no, it's the moon. I guess I should have, you know, looked jet-wise or engine-wise. So it is getting closer to us. It is. It's slow though, because space is big and slow. Don't get hit by the moon. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I went to this view. I wanted to see what happens on this view Because if you do the other view, it does get hit by the moon. It ends up going through the moon, and then okay, it's there, and it goes into orbit. All right, we're gonna back. Well, I mean, it's getting close. It's getting here, man. Wait, did I just get charged $1 for something by the bank? Oh no, that was not me. That was soccer. Never mind. My wife's probably doing something then. Here comes the moon on full speed. 6 hours. Oh, it shows right there. Yeah, 6 hours. Arrival in 6 hours. Here it comes. This actually in this one, I wanted to watch this view because I wanted to see, does it still clip through before it goes into orbit? The background hiss. I can understand that. It's an effect. We turned it down. So we are going, from this view, we are going straight into orbit. It seems like, and that's a good thing. That's what I was hoping this view would be, a nice clean entrance into orbit. Is the moon flying past? We're entering orbit of the moon. Boom. Now, oh no, the frost stuff is back. Oh. Okay, and now we are fully in orbit of the moon. I like the little thrust, I get burned, that's cool. Like, there's nice little touches in here like that. Ship the Fisto has entered orbit around moon. And now we float. Floats like a boat. Okay. We made it to the moon. We're here. Yeah, we're gonna have to get people on here just to repair it. That's the thing. There's no peoples on my ship. Chat. There's no people on it. It's a peopleless ship. But I wanted to see how that would go if we did it this way. Are we on Linux or Windows? We're on Linux. If I had to be on Windows to play this, I probably wouldn't play it. I'm going to get pickier as time goes on. No, the main thing was because of the lighting in that what I thought was just artifacting, but no, I think it's as you can see, it's nice and clear right here, right? It's meant to be, it's supposed to be there. I wish you could turn it off, but it's not showing it right now either, so it doesn't seem to show it all the time. Yeah, I don't like that frost that shows up because it looks like it's just ghosts of trees on my thing. Yeah. So as long as I don't have that, I'm fine. I just think the lighting is an indie game thing. I don't think it's a Linux thing. So no, I never tried it out in Windows. Do. Dooby doo. Okay. So this is the issue within space. I'm wondering, is this because I increased the UI size? Look, chat. Look at our ship now, chat. Hang on, I gotta see if that's a UI size thing, because we did bump up UI size for stream. Somewhere. Game settings. It doesn't seem to adjust that at all. No, it does not adjust the ship at all. This is strictly just UI. Is it this? Maybe it's this. Solar system scale. Planet zoom. There we go. Make the state. There we go. That's better. That's better. I can live with that. There we go. There. That's not so bad. It's going to change every planet, not just this one, but you know, whatever. It's just for this view too. It's not for, I'm sure it's not for the in-station view. Establish a colony on this planet. So much soil on the moon. Who'd have thunk it? Seems pretty similar just about everywhere. So the temperature is the current temperature, I'm assuming. Yeah, it looks that way. Dark side of the moon's gonna be a dark side of the moon. We are looking at roughly 14 to 15 to 16. Yeah, 14, 15, or 16 days. 14, 15, or 16 Earth days for one moon day, depending on where you are, or for one moon night. Half a day, I guess we'll say that. Yeah. Does it have water on the poles? There's ice everywhere. So you can see right there, wherever I move it, you can see like it's pretty much the resources that it has are pretty much for the moon seem to be similar almost everywhere. There's slight differences for helium-3, ice, soil. Like there's slight differences for just about everything, but nothing, there's like no great spot for anything. I think we want to go with a helium-3 thing, because like the tutorial's like this early in the game, the helium-3 is really your only tradable commodity. But even that, you're probably not going to make any money off of. What I don't get, what's the difference between the left and the right number? That's 8 out of 9, and then this is 15 out of 9, and like what is the 9 part? Oh, we are paused. Okay. Like it's 19.9 up here for the helium-3. So it's like, okay, maybe I want to go way up here then. Huh. I don't quite get that. I mean, it seems like that's more, but why is the 9 a 9? That's my big question. Why is volume of 1 unit? Is that what it means? The 0.000009? This is 0.0066, but it's a 99. These are all, though, the volume's different, so the volume has nothing to do with it. Maybe that's the average on the planet? Possible? Maybe? Miner of liquid and gaseous minerals from the bowels of the planet. Man, why we gotta bring up bowels so early in the morning? Come on now. Alright, well, I think I want to be at least up here where we have these nice double digits helium-3. It's gonna be chilly, but I mean, it's gonna be chilly no matter what. It's the freaking moon. Minus 60 to minus 1. You know, it's twice as chilly, but still, chilly's the price you pay. That's 16.9. Okay, what's the name of our moon boost? Boost? What's the name of our main base? Jesus freaking. We're gonna call it main boost, okay? Because those are the only words I can freaking spit out of my mouth. This is our main boost. Main boost. There we go. Main boost. Main boost it is. Boost. Main Gary Busey. Busey. No, main boost. Hang on. I don't know. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? 9 in the morning. What are you gonna do? Main boost. Yeah, main boost it is. Main boost. Go main boost. Temperature, illumination. We're on the main boost. I mean, it'd be nice if I could look up, you know, maybe see the Earth. I would like some kind of view, because the moon is kind of boring. Just throwing that out there. It's not the prettiest place on the planet or in the solar system. Should we do a main boost in a crater? I mean, we don't have to like drive around or anything, do we? I feel like in the crater, we'd be protected from the winds. That looks really cool over there, being on a cliff. Can I get over that far? I would like to build up there. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, you teased. You teased me. Can't get that far over there, chat. I bet you I can't get that far either. Oh, what a tease. It's fine. All right, we're gonna go right here. What is this? Reception of shuttles. Shuttle landing sites in the colony or dock. Yes. We will put this. Apparently that's not as flat as it looked. Apparently. You know what? Maybe we will do it down here. We're gonna do it in this crater. That way we're protected from the wind. Yeah. We're gonna do it in the crater. We need that wind protection. It's very sensitive. Very, very sensitive. Where are you at? We're going right there, chat. Close it up. It's main boost, not booze. Yeah. Did I have breakfast beers? I mean, I probably should have, but whatever. Okay, so now I gotta start bringing crap down here, huh? Funny how the tutorial really didn't go over this very much, but it's fine. Logistics, transit. Use this station to transit cargo and personnel. Does not affect already created logistic tasks. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that. Not enough energy to cover the colony's current needs. No shit, because the colony is not a colony. It's just a landing pad. I guess I got it. Turn that on. Apparently I had to pause it to wait, no. Okay, apparently you don't turn that on. I don't know. 5 disconnected consumers. What does that even mean? Your mom's a disconnected consumer. The solar panel generates electricity. Yeah, but I can't do logistics for some reason. Am I waiting? I feel like maybe I'm just waiting and I'm being impatient. Let's wait. Sometimes it takes a day to get stuff to the moon. Maybe 2. I don't know. We're finding out. So should I make this a real station with people now that it's here? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, somebody's got to maintain this. I mean, I get that from the tutorial brought up the bots and stuff, and that's fine, but there was other stuff there. Like, we don't even have an actual landing area yet. I have a marked area. Nothing's there. There's no bots to charge up there yet. So I think we're just waiting for the thing. I think we're waiting for stuff to get there for a shuttle to land. It's just there's no indication on when that would be. There's nothing here for logistics. What's going on, Angel Foxtrot? How you doing? Angie Foxtrot, sorry. Morning. Happy Fridays. Oh, okay. I have to send stuff. Okay. I have to physically. Okay. I think I need to send stuff down. Okay. So what do I need for the solar panels then? I need 8, 80, 60, 24. What would be nice is if you could pin these. Like, pin that recipe up here so I know exactly what I need to send down, right? 8, 80, 60, 24. The problem is, no, don't go. The problem is I probably didn't bring enough stuff. I mean, I might as well send all this stuff down because there's nobody on the station to make use of this anyways right now. So let's just send it all and see what happens. Notify on arrival. Comment. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. I mean, what? Why would I do a comment? What's the comment for? I don't know. So I can make notes of what I'm doing? Delivery time 6 minutes. It's gonna cost me 32,000 bucks to send this down? For crying out loud. I will need 1 shuttle. There we go. Now we have shuttle en route, 45 minutes. Okay, yes. So okay. So you have to have something in orbit to do a colony. Well, maybe you don't have to, but it's gonna make it a lot cheaper, a lot easier, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Any minute now. Any minute now. I feel like it's been greater than 45 minutes in game. I'm pretty sure it's been like an hour and a half, but that's okay. It took them time to load. There was a delay. It's hard to load up a shuttle when there's nobody there to load it up. Maybe that's what it was. The shuttle had to fly from Earth to the station, then the station down to the moon. Because I don't have anybody on the station. It just reset, so yeah. It might be that, different stages. I don't know. I see the shadow. Here comes its shadow. There it is. Yay, now we got stuff around here. There we go. Good job, little buddy. Good job. Mars 4. No, we're on the moon, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't have enough electronics for more than that. So I got 1 solar panel. That's what we get. Now, I don't even get a battery for it because we don't have enough stuff. It's just it's the thing of not bringing enough. That's a learning thing. But does that mean I can now order stuff here? Maybe. Might have to be done through this. Destination the Fisto. Yeah. Yeah, so I can't do that yet. I still have to order from the station. Okay, switch the station. Can that tin can get off that rock? That was a nice ship. What are you talking about? It's better than your freaking spaceship, you loser. I don't see you flying around in space in your big badass freaking ship. No, stop it. It's negative about my spaceship. How dare you? How dare you? Talking about the one in 69. Oh, okay. Okay. So, I guess to order more stuff, yeah, we gotta do... the tutorial has you... So when you send stuff from the moon back to Earth, when you get the helium-3 from the moon and send it back to Earth, yes, it has you build another station around the Earth as a transit station. So I'm guessing to order more stuff, we have to have the same stuff. Or we have to have the same thing. I'm gassing. So, launch a new station into orbit. Okay, well, this is quite different over here now. This is definitely different. I'm okay with this. This makes, I don't, it feels like it's too far out on Earth. That's kind of a shame. It's just, it's silly for the moon. That's my problem. I don't know. Let's see. I can probably get it a little closer here though. Let me try to do that. Making the station smaller helps. I just don't want it clipping into the moon, man. That's all. I can probably live with that. That seems too close, but yeah. It's a little better. It's not as, yeah. Like on Earth, it feels like it should be right up against it. As long as the view's the same. I'm assuming. Yeah, this is the same, so I'm cool. It doesn't change this at all, which is kind of what I figured. Kind of what I figured. All right, chat. This is going to be different. This one right here, completely different. We're going to go ahead and I'm going to do like the station, but we're going to build this into a full station. Yeah. I don't know how much this is going to cost me. Probably a ridiculous amount, and I'll go broke and I'll have to start over. But we'll have built a big old freaking station with a spinny part. Spinny part. It's going to take bazillions of dollars of resources to be sent up here. What are we going to call this one? Earth 102. That is no name. That is not a name. Earth 102. Rename this to oh, that Ferrari does look like a Haas. No, it doesn't look like that. But Ferrari's morphing into Haas. That's our Haas. That's what's happening. That Ferrari, the Ferrari, it started last year. This year a little bit more. Next year is gonna be mostly white with like a stripe of red. Yep. Happy Friday, chat. I gotta come up with a name for Fridays. Fade away, fading Friday, faded Friday. No, fade away Friday. No, because that just makes me think of a fade away jump shot. And I'm not even into basketball, so if I'm thinking of that, that's gonna be worse for other people. Yeah, I don't know. Fun day? No. I mean, maybe for me, but apparently not for other people. Oh. Okay. Oh, I need a station name before a Friday name. Station name's more important than a Friday name. Station name. Okay, well, I'll just come up with a station name because, like I said, I don't know, man. I thought people would be into this game, but I guess not. But it's okay. We can call it the Joe Friday. Was it Joe Friday? Joe? Joe Friday? Was that his name? Joe? Detective Joe Friday? I don't know. Expensive spinny thing? Expensive spinny thing might win. We can't use 60. The Fisto actually is building 63. See how there's this building thing here? Yeah. Which is a little weird, but it's the same system as on Planet, so I kind of get it. Yeah. We'll go with expensive spin cycle. We'll go with that. The expensive spin cycle. Expensive spin cycle. There, we're gonna do that. There you go. All right, that's on Earth. Okay. Now. What do I need? I need all the stuffs. The first thing I need is somewhere around here. It's this, the hallway. Hallways are life in this game. Hallways are major important. So we're gonna need oxygen and steel and electronics. Oxygen, steel. Now, okay. Now that we're actually in the real game, and I see that different nations sell different. They don't all sell the same resources. Now having multiple versions makes a little more sense to me. Like, yes, they look a little bit different, but they're not that different in their stats. Like these ones and these ones, the stats are exactly the same. There's not that much difference in the looks that it really matters to me. But the resources needed definitely do. This one's using steel, that one's using the whatever metals. Yeah. These ones now, these do have different stats. They're higher thickness, so they use both. And then you got this using those resources. Yeah. So it makes a little more sense now. That's a good thing. We just want steel, electronics, and oxygen. All right, steel, electronics, and oxygen. Steel, electronics, and oxygen. All right, Japan, we're working with you. Give me all the steels. Wait, that was 763. I like that. Bring that back. Nope, there it is, 763. Steel, electronics don't need as much. We still need some. This is getting expensive. Now oxygen, please. Give me lots of oxygen because people need to breathe. I heard it's important. We're gonna go ahead and bring up some of this because we're gonna need some at some point. This is optics. You need good optics. We're gonna need pure water at some point too. So bring up some freaking water. That's close enough. We'll go with 363 because why not? Your mom needs soil, but I don't. Okay, so 2.7 million bucks for this order, 2 million in shipping. Sweet mamma jammas. Okay. Bring it up. That's not even everything. That's just what I need for now. We're gonna have to do more orders because they don't sell everything. But that will allow me to get the First hallway's up. Yeah. So how expensive is the freaking spinny thing? The rotating section by itself is a good chunk. It's almost all the steel I brought up. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's a good chunk of stuffs. Good chunk of stuffs. Hello, Mr. Ship. There you are, you beautiful bugger. Yay! It's so freaking cool, man. I like that part alone is worth watching the game. Or worth playing the game. Hello, Earth. Yawn. Okay. Here's my one issue. The tutorial had me build a hallway first to bring people up right away. And then it had me build the spinny part because they need to be in the spinny part. So why not just have me build the spinny part without that weird random hallway it had me do? I mean, I'd have to order more right away because we can't do the spinny part yet. Actually the only thing I need is the stuffs. We're only 21% full on that stuff, so okay, let's go ahead and we're gonna try straight spinny part, but that does mean I got to do another order already. You don't have it. You don't have it. EU and China both have it. Okay, so if I do, say 100, 1,800 and 100,000 shipping. Okay, so shipping cost is the same. It's just dependent on shipping cost is the same. All right, never mind then. Yeah, but no, it doesn't, because it doesn't build it off of that part. Like, there's only one place I think that you can build the spinny part off of, because it kind of automatically does it for you. At least when I did it. I don't know, but that was also tutorial, so. Okay, we're gonna need a bunch of these, so let's go with 200 of these. Okay, the 237's fine, whatever. More oxygen. More water. So what really ramps up the shipping cost here? That would be one of the things. What else am I gonna need? Rare metals. Let's bring up some rare metals. Let's bring up some noble metals. We're gonna need all this stuff at some point, so I should probably bring up more. Oh, you know what I need to oh no, I can't do it with the US. What was that? What are you making? You making noises, you're disturbing the peace, dog. Hang on. Clear cart. There, I need to order from China because I want the steel. Yeah, because we're definitely gonna need more steel and electronics. Yeah, sorry US, you're out of the picture, okay? I know that you had stuff that they don't, but I need the steel. Cause I'm gonna need a lot of steel, okay? That's just the way it is, bucko. Hello, puppers. I know all the puppers. Was this trans elements? Okay, why don't you get like a couple of those? Get more electronics then. They're expensive. Might as well get them now. Durga. Oh, little puppers. Oh, the little puppers. More of these because we'll end up using a good chunk. And I guess just max out the steel. I'll use it all. Guarantee it. Oh, little puppers. Rations? We're gonna have people on here. We should probably have rations. Food packaged in hermetically sealed containers and sterilized, meant for consumption in case of inability to cook a hot meal. Oh, it's only in case of an inability to cook. Oh, okay. Produced on making canned food. Oh, okay. I don't know. We'll bring up like a few then. I don't know. The tutorial never said you needed to bring these up when it had you bringing people in, so that was the weird thing about it. But I know darn well the tutorial didn't cover everything. Notify on arrival. No, I'll see it. It's pretty obvious when it shows up. Go ahead and bring that in. Bye. Have fun. I wonder where the shuttles go when they leave us. Because they never go back to Earth. That's the funny part. They never go back to Earth. They always go quite far away. But technically, they don't arrive from Earth either. They always seem to arrive magically over here. I see you over there. You don't need nothing, puppers. You don't need nothing, puppers. Friggin' cool, man. Go, little shuttle, go, 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 little shuttle, go. Prepare for spinny pot. So the thing with this is, like, you have to make a whole freaking colony now. Although I should be able to continue with the moon stuff too now, right? Because this is up, so this should be enough to send stuff back and forth to the moon too. Well, let's try that, huh? Main boost. Let's go to the main boost. Yep, I can buy stuff here now. Cool. We can buy stuff here. We can. Anybody remember what I needed to buy though? Because I don't freaking remember nothing. I don't remember nothing. We're gonna have to get people here too. Tools for dismantling previously built objects in the colony. Oh yeah, we got to do more solar panels and batteries to start with. So I needed electronics and street barriers. Who does both of those? You don't. Nobody does both. Of course nobody does both. Why would anybody sell both street barriers and electronics? Okay, then I guess we're ordering two things. This is gonna be expensive. You have electronics. You have electronics. Let's see. Let's get some electronics up here. Let's go ahead and max out steel. Yeah, close to it. Let's go ahead and bring up some oxygen already a little early. Some water. We're gonna need them both, so we'll bring them up now. It is yellow alert time. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. More oxygen, please. What is going on, little puppers? Why are we so worked up? Hmm? What is happening? Rotate. Rotate. Everybody rotate. I guess I'm going to take them out during the ad break. I'll take them out real quick here, chat. I will take them to the backyard during this ad break. I guess they're going to sit here and harass me. And they like their morning outs now all of a sudden for some reason. Trained them well? No, I didn't train them well. They trained me well, sir. This whole gotta have a break in the middle of the morning thing is new, and they're getting me to go along with it, aren't you? Let's see if you're doing this in 2 days when it's chilly. Bet you won't be. Pretzel will be, because it won't be chilly enough for Pretzel, and she'll love it. Pretzel loves the cooler temperature. She wants to run. Yeah, so don't worry, you won't miss anything during the ad break. Game's paused. We're good. Yeah, I'll be right back then, chat. I'm gonna get them going now.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence. He seems to be taking a long time. Please be patient.
All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I freaking dogs. All right, we're going out. We're going out. We're going out. Okay, he's taking us out. Everybody to the door. Everybody to the door. And then I walk them out there to the back door. They go out there, and then they casually just stroll out there, and then both of them just kind of stop, and they're like, "It's really early. Why are we out here? What are we doing?" Like, neither of them as soon as I got them out there, both of them are just like, "I don't understand why we're out here." Looking at me. Looking at me. Freaking dogs. This is what you wanted. Now, Waffles did pee at least. Giving me sleepy-eyed looks like, "Oh, I guess I have to do this because you're going to complain if I don't." That kind of look. And as soon as I mention, "You ready?" both of them are like, "Yep, let's go." And then I come in here and I go pee and I come back and who's sitting by the door waiting? Like, "What are we doing now?" "You're going back to sleep, little pups. Because you're a sleepy little pups. Look at you. Sleepy-eyed little puppers." All right. I was ordering stuff from China. So let us order some stuff from China. No, this is what I'm ordering now. Okay, yeah. We can bring a little bit of that up, I suppose. Again, bring up more of that because we're gonna end up needing it. A little bit of that, I suppose. We're probably gonna need that. Bring that up. Okay. 3.4 million. 3.5 basically. Cargo volume is over. Damn it, I didn't see that. I wasn't paying attention. What are we over on? Main boost? Main boost is gonna be over. Okay. Okay, there we go. So it was the liquid and gas storage that we were over on. Everything else can go back up. All right, 3.5 million. Let's go. All right, that's gonna come over. That's gonna go from Earth to our starbase outside of Earth to the starbase to the outside of Moon down to the Moon to here. So we can build shiz because right now I can't build nothing. Back to expensive spin cycle. Oh, the camera. Yeah, thank you. Swear I hit that earlier, but I guess not. Plug that phone in. Plug that phone in. Wait, so Mike McDaniel is not locked in San Diego yet because he's interviewing for the Bills job this weekend. So Mike McDaniel took a job in case he doesn't get a head coaching job. That makes more sense now. I'm surprised San Diego's cool with that, but yeah. 420. So this is the very beginning of the game. So the moon doesn't have a Home Depot on it, and it doesn't come with mines already set up. But yes, mining and starting to get resources is the thing. Yes. And production is the thing. There's a lot going on this game, which is why, but sadly, my time spent yesterday was all on tutorial, and there is a learning factor. But yes, there's research, there's production of goods, there's moving those goods around from one place to another. There's yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry, Paulo.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Where'd that go? Was that here? That wasn't here. Do. What's this? What? Who did what? Who did that? Sons of Hyperion, 28 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Now, this is my first time. Oh, it's this game. I asked for a key for it. Okay, yeah, that's the end of the month. Okay, yeah. I'll check that game out. Cool. How really weird. You think they would have just responded to my request with the key, unless they didn't see it.
Wait a minute.
And this is just a randomly sending me a key on the side. I don't know. Bez the Gamer, 40 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Happy Friday. What's going on? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. How you doing? So keep in mind, this game just came out in 1.0, just full release. I guess it was early access for years, multiple years. I didn't know about it. It's one of those games that like I would have been all over this sooner if I'd known about it, but somehow it slipped by. It happens from time to time. There's a lot of things that sneak into early access. So yeah. So but I'm okay playing 1.0 and not finding it until now. But yeah, I gotta learn the game, and we'll see just how good it is the deeper we get in. We'll see. Let me see. Hang on, let me reply to this because I meant to reply to it before and I never did. Okay, sorry. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to make sure I spell my own name right. That's important. Cringer is C-R-I-N-G-E-R, not C-R-I-E-E-N-G-E-R. Okay, there we go. That's done. Okay, anyways, back to this game. Yeah, but this game seems to have a lot going on. You know, you have to manage your people too, that you hire and bring in, and you got to keep them alive. And so, yeah, there's a lot going on, but how much of it is going on and how it works, I can't say yet. Now we're back to Earth. All right, chat, let's go. Rotating section. We need a rotating section so I don't have the hiccups. Add a rotating section. Yes. So you don't even pick where this goes, you just add it. I think it pops off of there automatically. Boom. Yep. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We have our rotating section. Now, this makes building quite freaking interesting. It does. We're gonna start with the hallways. They need to go in the rotating section, up this freaking way, out into a hallway somewhere. You can't build this way. So I know from the tutorial, you can build off of 3 of the 4 sides. You can't build this way because, you know, you don't want things smacking into that. You know what I'm saying? But there's the rotating section, which is totally not rotating, but that's fine. We're gonna go ahead and start doing this. One, two. See, now I gotta remember what are the things that I need. Now I gotta remember. Do. All right, chat. My streamer has a first name. It's C-R-I-N-G-E-R. Yeah, kinda. Okay, let's get 3 of these on here for now. I'll end up doing some off of this way too, probably. Or I might just do this way. Because remember, I can't really build this way, so. But it seems like you could, by the way, it does seem like you can build pretty far. I don't know how far out it'll let you go this way, but I was building out to here in the tutorial. Like I had it going pretty far out to one of the sides. Close that. All right, let's get this going. We're gonna go ahead and we need to have benches because they love to sit. So we'll start with 3 and 4 benches, I guess. 4 benches. It's probably overkill on the benches, but we're doing it. Vending machine. Vending machine. Decorative pool, huh? And then heaters. We'll do like 3 heaters. See how that goes. Not enough cargo to ship. Okay, so we need more cargo, is what you're saying. Storage, porridge, baborage. I can just do storage down here though, can't I? Not down there, down here. Yeah, can't I just do storage off of this thing? I say, why not? I think all the storage should be off of here. Liquid storage, sealed room blocks are well suited for building this day. No, because we got to do like normal storage that they can walk into, huh? Although this is storage, so I guess they don't. Well, and there's no heat in this either. Like the storage they did doesn't have heat. Although the temperature is fine. That's true. All right, do that. And how much are these? 15, 1, and 12. I feel like we're fine doing double storage. Do I need double storage? I don't know. That put us at what, 4? Well, no, because we still got to do this. So hang on, just do this. All right. There's a lack of lighting in here, but that's fine. Yeah, we'll slap in. It seems like I can slap in a bunch of these. They don't really need access to these very well. Okay, that went down to 19%. So what do I need stored? Do I need liquid storage though? Is that the big thing? No. What was I lacking room for? Not enough cargo to ship. Not enough cargo. Wait, so you're saying there wasn't enough cargo space to ship it? Then why did it let me queue it up, and why didn't it give me a warning when I did that? I'm kind of confused on that one. Did you just get here? You did just get here. What'd you bring me? Was it that extra shiz? Is that what you brought me? Yeah, I guess that's what it brought me. Okay, it brought me the extra shiz. So the ship didn't... They should have told me there wasn't enough space on there then, because it didn't give me any red warnings. But whatever, that's fine. Pedestrian areas. Show available paths. Yeah. There you go. Okay, so I'm gonna need a place for them to eat, go bathroom, shower, sleep. So there's a lot of things we need. Right now, hire pedestrians. I can hire them from any nation I so choose. If I hire from that country, does it improve our relations with them? The only thing, I'm guessing if you get improved relations, you get better deals on things maybe. Otherwise, why have the relation part? I'm going to say that most likely the problem with multiple nations is you're going to have different places for them to eat, for the different types of cuisine. So we'll just go with one. We'll go with Indians. We'll get the fine Indian folks, because most of our stuff, that's who we took our loan with, and who we took our contract with. So we're gonna go that route and see if we can start building up a relation with them. Again, I don't know if this impacts relation with them or not. Where can I see that? This says I still got 0, so maybe it's only based on getting contracts done. Maybe hiring people from there makes no difference. But we'll see. This will be our first test. We'll see if it improves relations. Probably not, but we're gonna try it anyways. All right, hire staff. No, I don't do that kind of work no more. I haven't done it for 10 freaking years. I understand the economy's going to shit and business is picking up quite a bit, but I don't do it no more. Son of a biscuit. Leave me alone. Does he have a red bandana on, or is that a hat? So he's a miner 49er. I don't think we're gonna have much mining on a space station. So I'm gonna say no. Production facilities, maybe? I don't know. Repair, we do need repairers. Yeah, wait, so miners do what? Gas mining, hard, yeah, they do mining. We don't need miners. We're gonna need doctors. We'll need laboratories people. We need biotech people to clean the poo. Fabric growing? Wait, you can grow fabric? What? Recycler? Fooder? A fooder? Is that like, so I don't know how much business there's gonna be for a foodie on a space station. All right, making those little videos and, oh, today we're trying this place. Oh, today we're gonna try this place. It's gonna be the same place every day. They're on a space station. They can't go nowhere. Biologist, physicist, engineer, surgeon, infectious disease specialist, oncologist, therapist, repairer, technologist. Okay, so let's get at least one repairer. Again, if the more stars they have, the more comfort needs they demand. But it also means they're decent at their job. I don't know what a technologist is though. I just need somebody who can repair. She can repair. What's that? He can repair. He is difficult to convince, but he himself can hardly convince anyone of his own rightness. What? The trait is labeled convinced, but he is difficult to convince, but he himself can hardly convince anyone of his own rightness. What? What does that mean? It is interesting how he uses chess pieces for all these, huh? Follower, suggestible. Unsure of his views and susceptible to the influence of leaders. Submissive to any views and quickly accepts the worldview of his colleagues. I see we just use he for everybody. It just doesn't matter. That's one way to do it, I guess. Okay, so you have a little bit of repair, but you're also cheap. So you're probably winning. I'll take the little bit of repair. I mean, we don't need good people on our space station. That would be silly. Okay, so you go there. Recycler, fooder, and pharmacist. Fabric growing. I think recycler would be the main thing we need. You have a little bit of recycling. Dried? Your name is Dried? Dried what? What's his middle name? Shrimp? Dried Shrimp Legati. Dried Date? His middle name's Date. I don't know. Down. These people are all overqualified for my space station. I guess I'll go with you. You're the only half star, and yeah. So you win. I'm gonna go with 3 right now. I don't know if I want a doctor right this second or not. We can get doctors later. I already have 1 repair though. The asteroid mining thing is interesting. Fooder, pharmacist, I don't know, we'll get... I guess we could try somebody who needs more comfort. 41 comfort. Like, there's a difference even between 1 stars. They want 41 comfort, they want 48 comfort. They want 30 comfort. And that doesn't seem to be the key thing behind their salary per month, because therefore they want more comfort but less salary than this one. Interesting. 32 comfort. Do 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 do. We're gonna go with you. 30 comfort, 18. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, we're gonna hire you 3, I guess. I don't know. No, I think we're gonna go with 2 of you. Oh, that's weird. It puts you on this list. Oh, now I just messed up the whole list. Hang on, I'll put you back on your proper list. That doesn't seem right. I feel like, yeah, search for additional candidates taking into account individual criteria. Oh, holy crap. Ideology, dogmatic communism, dogmatism, individual dogmatism, traditional socialism, traditionalism, liberal traditionalism, communism, socialism, centralism, liberalism, individualism, progressive socialism, progressivism, progressive liberalism, techno-communism, technocracy, techno-individualism. Oh, gee, no fascism? Character traits, gourmet, ascetic, sybarite? Does not sleep or sit on benches in the hallways. Okay then. You thought the cuisine thing was a joke? No, there are 5 different cuisines. There's American cuisine, European cuisine, Russian cuisine, Chinese cuisine, and Indian cuisine. So basically for each of the nations, the EU is considered a nation. Well, I mean, it's playing the role. It's an organization, whatever you want to call it in this. But, you know, they're all nations, and then there's the EU. We're just going to call it a nation. They all have their own cuisine. Yeah. No, so I wasn't joking about that. There's a lot going on in this game. we're gonna go ahead and hire you then. Okay, there you go. We're gonna bring you in. You got a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. Okay, you three are hired for 100,000 smackers. They're on their way, and they'll sit here and do nothing. But they each got a bench. All right, so let's start doing the other stuff. That's power plant, apartment. Storage, industrial zone, maintenance room, mining. I have to do the apartments before I do the other things? I guess? That's a bummer. I didn't want to do the apartments here. Which means, that's fine. I'm going to end up having to do more things anyways. I wish I'd redone this. It should have been a hallway, like right here. That's how I should have done it. That's how I want to do it. That's what I would have preferred, I think. But oh well. We'll do this a weird, waggy way. We won't do too much in here right now. For now, that's good. Okay, so I want, although the weird thing is whatever I put here, I think is gonna have its own door. So I guess I won't need a door here, but that's fine. It'll work out anyways. I need, where's the rooms? Apartments. Okay, those are getting built. So yeah, that'll have its own door that goes to the central thing. These ones will need doors. Do 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 do. Okay, so we're gonna need resources already. Dooby 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 doo. Okay, chat. Are they here? They're not here yet. They're on their way. Wait, no, yeah. Yeah, they'll be here soon. Well, they better hurry up because I need the shuttle. Oh, here it comes. Wait, is that, are we cool like that? That's not gonna be a problem? Rotatey thing? I guess not. What about when this got big old chunk? Well, no, I guess it's gonna be fine. Huh? I feel like shit's gonna smack into the back end of it. If I go too big. Maybe it doesn't let me go that big. I don't know. I don't know. You don't have to go that far out though. So here's the thing, by the way, from what I've seen, you can stack down here too. I don't know how you do that though. I haven't messed with that yet. But yeah, so we start stacking this way. I feel like shit's gonna hit over here, but yeah. No fancy glass doors this time. No, not this time. All right, well, this is the only place with benches, so oh, here they come. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Space Station Expensive Spin Cycle. Please have a seat. If you gotta go to the bathroom, hold it, because there is no facilities quite yet. If you're thirsty, though, there's beverages in there. $5 billion per beverage. Feel free to, you know, use your card, though. It does take card. So it's all good. I don't remember. Not comfortable. Why is that? Oh. Chad, apparently it's too warm in here. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. So you're saying I didn't need the heaters? Does that get the temperature down enough? Or am I gonna have to put the diffuser things on? I didn't do diffusers. I don't have the materials for the diffusers, do I? Oh, wait, yeah, infrared diffusers. Not build in the oh, so you can't put these on the rotating section. Interesting. Okay, so how do I get the temperature down then? Temperature's dropping like a rock. There we go. Now it's gone. Meteor shower in 16 days. Predicted damage 56. Well, that's not cool, man. Temperature is down to 38 Celsius in here. All right, it's fine. It's just a little warm. First space sauna. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was a little warm. I've never had I mean, I've only done the tutorials. I never had any issues with things being too warm. Is it gonna heat up again? Because the temperature outside's going up now. It seems steady at 36 Celsius. How do I get that down? Interesting. What did I need to order? Oh yeah, we need the road barriers. Who's got road barriers? EU has road barriers. That was really the only thing I needed, right? We're pretty solid on everything else. Doobie 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 doo. Seems solid on everything else for now. I just need a butt ton of road barriers. $300 road barriers. That's not that horrible of a price, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, bring up the road barriers. Try to open a window. Yeah. Temperature outside is getting warmer. But we seem to be steady inside, so we're okay. It's plus 54 Celsius outside. But the temperature inside's stable, so we're okay. More parts in here than a Kerbal. This isn't trying to be Kerbal, that's why. Temperature's 20 over here. Why is it so much warmer over here? The minimum outside temperature at which the room temperature will remain comfortable. How come that's minus 80? Why is this plus 20 Celsius? The minimum and maximum are the same. I'm kind of confused on this one. It's almost like this is... Yeah, I don't understand. These are both hallways. What's the difference here? Other than people sitting in this one. We'll wait until that stuff gets here. Do. All right, we'll let that ticky tock. Stay. Oh. Okay, he's gone. He's gone, but that's the first one. We gotta wait for him to. Yeah. The other one's waiting in orbit. He's waiting in orbit. All right, let's go to main boost. Yeah, go to main boost, please. Did I ever get stuff sent here? I never got shit sent here. No? I thought I did. I really did. I thought I got stuff sent here. What do I need? Electronics, road barriers, all that good stuff. Anybody do electronics and road barriers? Of course not. Why would anybody do electronics and road barriers? That would be silly. Oh, God. All right, get me electronics. What are we at? We're at 5%, 0%. All right, start bringing up oxygen. Start bringing up some water. Bring up some more steel, some more of that. Bring up some of that stuff, because we'll probably need it. Okay, and then I need road barriers from somewhere, so yeah, give me that, I guess. Yeah, okay, millions for that, so we'll get that going there. Not enough cargo to ship, insufficient comfort, meteor shower, shuttles in orbit. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm working on shiz, man. We're waiting for that next shuttle. We got roads. I ain't got no roads. Here it comes. In the meantime, there's 3 people just chilling there. They can't go to the bathroom, and they're like, in 16 days, we're getting hit with a meteor shower. We're so screwed. Look. That guy went over here to sit by himself. He's like, F this. I need my own space. All right, we can get their rooms done here soon, though. I guess I could have checked for other stuff before, but that's okay. Would you all like a toilet? I could do a toilet. I could have done a toilet a long time ago, but I didn't feel like doing the toilet. Sorry. toilet shall go here. Okay, now we can do the toilets. Hang on, before I do that, let's do this. Uses more power, does provide more heating and comfort. Uses a lot more resources. Okay, they got their rooms. And they are assigned to their rooms. Have fun in your rooms. We need a door here. This is where the bathroom is going. I don't know. This is all hot again. Is it cause are we? I feel like we ain't rotating. Are we rotating? Cause it doesn't seem like we're rotating. It's a state of mind. Oh, okay. Well, then that's fine. Okay, so it does break those down into sectors. That makes sense. Dump? Well, I'm trying to make bathrooms so they can dump, yes. Okay, anyways, what was I doing? I was building here. Let us build here. In the potty. Three bathrooms. Some wash bins. Assign staff. Oh wait, you can go up to, I didn't notice that. You can go up to 4 stars. They can only go up to 3. Oh, I didn't really pay attention to that difference between the stuff. Cool. All right, they have a bathroom. It's 38 Celsius in the toilet too. I don't know. Oh, this is down to 33. So that's good. It's dropped here a little bit. Probably because no, the outside temperature's going up. This is warm. I don't understand why this is so warm, but then these ones are not. These ones are perfect, like right at 22. That one's a little weird. Allow use of railing instead of internal wall. I don't know what that means, but okay. All right, you guys are all chilling there now. Shower room is needed. And then canteen. Where's the canteen? Canteen. Free showers. A clothes logger. What's that? Pool ladder? Always with the pool ladders. You sure love your pool ladders, game. 1, 2. I mean, I'm just gonna do 2 because it doesn't seem like we need freaking heaters over here. Temperature, yeah. Like, I gotta turn these ones off, it seems like. We'll turn 2 of them off. Temperature's back up over here. That's off. Ad break coming up. All right, thank you, Jimmy. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for flying through the day with me so far, I suppose. Yeah. Do. The more I look at that Ferrari, I don't like it. I mean, it's okay, I guess. It just doesn't, like, I'm not caught up. I'm not a Ferrari fan. I'm not a Taquito or whatever they're called. No, I'm not not a Ferrari fan. So like, I'm not gonna get all caught up, but I look at it, I'm like, that doesn't look like Ferrari. I don't know. Hey, sorry. It's sitting on that Discord room over here. Discord. So every time I look over here at other stuff, I see the freaking image of the Ferrari up there. Like, I'd probably be like, okay, that's a fine livery, I guess. It's fine if it was like any other team, but it's Ferrari, and I'm like, it's just weird. It just doesn't seem like Ferrari. Too much black. Like, if there wasn't that much black, I'd probably be okay with the big thing of white, because the big thing of white's kind of cool. And they did white last year's, and it's fine. And they've had like a long time ago, they've had an all white car, haven't they? Yeah. But I think it's all that black. I'm just, it's Ferrari legit going for the carbon fiber look. It's the first car I've looked at where carbon fiber was the first thing that popped into my head. I'm like, I feel like Ferrari wouldn't do that if they weren't trying to cut down on paint weight. Need to get used to how the F1 cars look. Why? They don't look all that different to me. I do find, and we'll see how they look out on track next to each other, but I do find that they do look, and again, it might be a placebo effect or whatever, they do seem to look a little more narrow to me, which is nice. Like I look at them and I'm like, yeah, no, those are more narrow. Again, I don't know, it feels like a placebo because they're not that much more narrow. They're narrower, they're smaller, but it's not like a giant amount. But I look at them and it kind of seems like, yeah. So I just think part of it might just be in my head. Okay, yeah. Well, Monaco's there's never going to be anything for Monaco. People just need to not worry about Monaco. Monaco's always going to be Monaco. There's no making a car for Monaco. You're never gonna pass around Monaco. It just isn't happening. Assigned staff. There you go. Now you got your shower rooms. This is the canteen. I mean, at this point, I'll just do one of those, and then we're gonna do that right there for expansion reasons. Canteen. It is interesting that it all gets labeled Indian cuisine. So that seems automagic. Okay, y'all are comfortable. You two are identical twins. Awesome. You're a dogmatic communist, and you're just dogmatic. Follower uncertain. Augmentations adept. Wait a minute. Wants to have augmentations installed on himself, herself, themselves. I don't know. Does it actually say if it's male or female? It doesn't seem like it does say that anywhere, huh? Wait, so there are augmentations on people in this game? I haven't gotten that far, huh? That there's augmentations. Okay, so here's the living quarter area, I guess. We have the 3 living areas, their hallway, we have the bathroom, the shower, and the canteen. We're gonna work off of this one now. Hospital, no. Shower, no. Toilet, no. Apartment, no. Power plant, no. Mining, no. Maintenance room, yes. We're gonna need, let me do this again. I'll wait on benches. Let's just see how the temperature ends up here, since the temperature is weird everywhere. Not getting the temperature on this one. Yeah. Like, it's already kind of warmish. More than I would have thought. Okay, I needed maintenance room. Maintenance room is going right here. All right, let me see. What do we have here? We have 208 of that. What was the other option on buildings? Oh yeah. Yeah, give me those then. Maintenance room needs to be 2x1, right? Because it has a big desk. I think so. Yeah, I think it has a big old desk. So that can actually just straight up connect right there. It doesn't need a door because they can just go right there. Yeah, big old desk. Okay, right call on that. I made the right call, chat. Mm-hmm. Big giant friggin' desk and shelves. Oh, no, it's got a high temperature. It's something about this spot. Because it's the same one here. It's that slot. Why is this slot so much warmer than like the rest of these things? Is it Jupiter's giving off a whole lot of heat and coming this way? I don't know. I mean, we should be spinning, so there should be a nice breeze. But yeah, this is all freaking 36 degrees. So shut these off. It's interesting. BIOS update. BIOS changed hardware IDs, so Windows license can't be activated anymore on this machine. I had 2 times support on my PC. After that, I had enough and did a refund of license, got my money back. Dude. That's weird that the BIOS update is good. Windows is pretty... I also feel like Windows is pretty easy cheesy with the licenses these days. Like, they understand hardware. I remember you'd go in and change like freaking RAM or something in your PC, and Windows would be like, nah, this is a different PC. You can't, you have to relicense. And then like I've gone in and changed freaking I've gone in and changed motherboard and CPU a couple times with a Windows license these last few years, and they're just like, oh yeah, no, you're good. So I'm surprised you had issues with that. Stinking licenses. Okay, we need to assign somebody to work here. Who wants to work here? Shanta. You're a better repairer, but you can do other things too, so we're gonna give you the job. I'm still on the same license I had 15 years ago, but I do also always call support if I need to activate ammunition. It's RNG based on time of year. I think later in the financial year, more likely they accept it. Now you have a license for your user. As long as you keep updating, it's good. Yeah. That's weird. Well, may your day get better, man. We have the maintenance room, storage, hallway, walks, protection. Oh, there it is. Biotechnology. That's right. It pops up at the end. The end, biotechnology. These things are pretty big. The machines for the biotechnology, pretty big. Oh, and that's another reason why you can, I think that's why you can do this, like the stacking out like this. I think that's why you can do it, because some machines that you put in these rooms actually need them to be too high, because they're like tall machines. I've seen that on a couple things. Now, how that works this way, I don't know, because, you know, as you can see, this is the bottom and this is the top. But if I do, if I go in and try to double stack the hallway, it doesn't let me do it up top, but I can do it down below. I guess for science, I got to do this and see what it's like, because I haven't done this yet. Okay, so this is, in this case, it's a completely separate hallway. Okay, so maybe hallways do that. Maybe hallways do that. Is there a way when it comes to, I'll just leave that now. For now. But yeah, that's an interesting thing. Well, I mean, there is stairways. There's stairs and all walkways and internal floors. Interfloor blocks can be used to divide a room into several layers. So there's stairs right there. I'll worry about that later. The other rooms, there's got to be a way that you can combine them into one big tall room, though. I don't have anything to well, I could probably stack that. Well, this is because this is the one room. I think the one machine is really tall. This does not say it dismantles floors. At least not the choices I have. There's stairs in outside buildings. Oh, it does say right there, internal floors. Oh, okay, there you go. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's freaking cool. Holy shit. All right, I like that. I dig that a lot. Oh, I'm going to end up wasting resources now. Now I'm going to waste resources, but that's fine. Raising resources is what we're here for. No ladder. Why do you want a ladder? There's stairs. You can build stairs in the game. I just showed you the stairs. You want people climbing up and down ladders when there's stairs? Much more user-friendly, comfortable stairs. We ain't doing ladders up in this joint. Come on. There's ladders on the outside. Okay? You want to ladder it up? You go climbing around on the outside. Cool. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Gives you a little design control. fancy space station. Temperatures maintaining. Interesting. Why does it say expensive spin cycle? Because that's the name of our space station, expensive spin cycle. You know how many millions and millions of dollars we're spending on this thing so it can sit here and spin and be goofy? The Fisto is our ship. The main boost is our moon base. And expensive spin cycle is our station here. Give me a door. And wow, okay, there you go. Used up all that steel already. Steel, steel, steel. We're out of steel, chat. We're down to 9. Time to make another order. It's okay, we got 124 million smackers left. We've only spent 25 million. We're perfectly fine. Nothing adds to the gravity of the situation more than naming the space station expensive spin cycle. Exactly. Exactly. We could definitely use some more polymer. What else are we getting short on? Electronic, we're gonna get short on everything. We're okay on that. We can get that here if we want, but I think we'll just go to China and we can get a whole bunch of that. 1,000s of it. 1,000. Give me some more freaking polymer. Give me a little bit more electronics. Give me a little bit more oxygen. Give me some of them refractory metals. Give me. We good? That's probably good for now, yeah. I mean, like, I don't know, 17 of those. Sure, why not? I probably need more of these. Let's go with more of that. We'll go through these quick. And that. And we're gonna spend $2 million on this stuff. We might as well get some stuff. Order 2.181 million. Most of it, of course, is 1.8 million in shipping costs. Let's go. All right, that'll get here eventually one day. Biotech room is at 40 freaking Celsius. Why? Oh, I mean, we're not using it yet, so I ain't gonna worry about it. Let's go to moon. Wait, what's happening here? Not enough cargo to ship? What cargo are you supposed to be shipping, buddy? Do we have our stuff here yet? Oh, jeez, freaking cramming. You don't have our stuff here yet. All right, here's our ship around the moon. It's an unmanned ship. I'm confused because I bought from here, so I thought it was gonna, but it's trying to buy straight from the ship above. That doesn't make no sense. When I picked a nation, I thought the ship above facilitated the fact that we could have stuff sent to us via that ship down to here. Not that the ship had to have it. So I'm confused on that. Not enough cargo. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do here. How you doing, buddy? What's going on, Merlin? Hope things are going all right. Nice to see you. Oh, I got stretched. Let's be pirates. There's nobody to pirate. I can't even pirate my own ship right now. That's a problem. Staying busy. Catching up on a lot of house projects. You want to come catch up on some of mine? I got some that are years old because I don't want to do them. The wife started them. Meteor shower. Oh, crap. Is it like going now? Can I see it? Are we getting bombarded? Exactly those. This game looks cool. Yeah, so far it's not the easiest thing to figure out what's going on. It's an indie game, so like 1-2 man guy, I don't know. It hit 1.0 a couple days ago. Apparently it's been in early access for several years. It's one of those games where somehow I missed it. I missed its early access entrance in existence, and just yeah. Otherwise, I would have been checking this out a long time ago. It's a colony builder on a solar system wide scale. And so like I'm at the beginning, I'm learning it, I'm at the beginning of it, but yeah, you have the solar system. You can build space stations, ships, and planetary or moon bases. And the building is fairly similar from space stations to the bases, which is nice. So it's not hard to figure out. But then you have to get people to work there. You have to start mining the planets a little bit. The mining thing is seems fairly simple early on. I think it gets more in depth though. There's research. There's a whole bunch of research, but we have to have research facilities built somewhere first. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. I'm trying to figure out what's what. It's not like this right here. I'm trying to figure out what the hell this means. Not enough cargo to ship. So I was supposed to have the cargo brought here, even though this is a station. Use this station to transit cargo and personnel. Does not affect already created logistic tasks. So this ship is meant to be basically just a station outside the moon. When did the Belters split off from humanity? You laugh, but that is part of the game. You make your little funny ha-ha jokes, motherfucker, but it's kind of part of the game. One of the settings, you can turn it off, is that nations will break away. And when it talks about nations breaking away and forming or becoming their own nations, is that it will happen in the solar system. And as that happens, Earth will become and join it, or the nations of Earth are supposed to join and become one. And how does that impact you? It impacts you right here. So I guess what's going to happen is you'd have other nations pop up here that are solar system nations, and then these ones start joining together, I guess. I don't know if it's going to impact you much more than that, but it's still kind of a cool little thing. That, and you got to sell stuff, you know, who are you going to sell stuff to? It's probably going to impact that, because once we actually start producing crap and moving stuff around, and getting contracts done, then yeah. Yeah, it's not full out war and stuff like that. Like that's not, there's no combat in this game, but it's still that is a thing you can turn on and off. Okay, chat. I gotta figure this out. Our moon base is like just in limbo here. Wait, there is stuff here. Did it just freaking get here? Wait, take me here. Take me to the moon. Take me to the freaking moon. No, it's not here. We have some stuff, but it's not the stuff that I need. So, yeah, I'm highly confused by this. I'm gonna try this again. Buy. Wait, what do I freaking need? I need to be able to build more power, so I need the metals and the electronics. The one metals and the electronics. Let me see. Buy. Metals and electronics. Okay, so no, not from you. No, it's got to be from Russia. No. Oh, that's right. So I can only buy it from one person. Okay. Let's just go Japan. Buy some electronics. Although it says there's 40, we have 44 here. Shipping cost is only $161,000. That's a bargain. I feel like that's a bargain. That doesn't seem right. You will need 3 shuttles. I'm gonna need 3 shuttles for this. Is that the problem? Like, there's only so many shuttles in the universe. Is it on the moon? Space? No, on the moon. Land. It's in space and land, if that's what you're asking. It's not just the moon. The game is not just the moon. The game is Mars, the moons of Saturn and Jupiter, Venus, Mercury, space. Yeah. The belt. In expensive spin cycle, the following cargo will be purchased. Electronics 180. And logistic tasks will be created at the station's expensive spin cycle in the Fisto to send it to main boost. The cargo will be delivered by shuttles automatically. The shipping costs will be deducted when the goods are loaded onto the shuttle. Three shuttles after 38 minutes. Yeah, I'm really confused by this though. So let's you go fast. I'm gonna sit and watch this for a minute. This says 2 shuttles, so yeah, we got to relay shuttles. Of course, that's got its meteor shower coming in too. 2 shuttles after 42 minutes. 3 shuttles after 33 minutes. Is there Pluto anywhere to see? I don't think it goes out that far, no. Honestly, I haven't looked, Manic. I'll look. One shuttle after 1 freaking hour. Yeah, no, okay. Well, we got dirty water and bio-waste building up on expensive spin cycle. I got to get back to that. I do got to get back to that. Because that's what I'm building right now is a way to deal with that. 3 shuttles after 1 hour. Okay. Man, I gotta trim this, chat. I gotta trim it. I got a hair sticking up. I'm gonna have to go right now. I'm gonna have to run. Where's scissors? Scissors! Scissors! I hear. Don't cut my skin. No, they're too. No, these scissors are horrible. I can't even joke around with that. It just pulled a hair and that hurt. Stupid scissors are crap. You know, you try to do something amusing and you just pull a freaking hair out of your face. It's not fun. It's not funny. Not enough energy. No, I know that. I'm sorry. Okay, this is down to 2 shuttles. It is down to 2. Oh! Shit showed up. It showed up. It did it. Why is that still? I don't know. I don't know why that still says 2 shuttles, but shit showed up and that's all that matters. Okay, well now I need another one to show up. 1 shuttle after 55 minutes. Cool. Okay, hurry up and take off out of here. Thank you. Okay, which one was that? Okay, I can build this. I can build a solar panel. A little bit more. I can build another one. I don't know if this is the only one I can build or what. That is the only one I can build. Oh, because I gotta wait for the bots to charge up to build more. Well, the good news is we got, yeah. The only disappointing thing about that is you don't actually see the bots. So it's like, oh, but hey, it's a single dev dude. It's, he did a lot of awesome things in this game. You can't have every little detail, I suppose. Running with scissors. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Charged up. Give me another one. I need batteries though, which means I need those road barrier looking things, which is another metal. 16% charging construction bots. Give me by. Okay, so we got that done magically somehow. Give me a whole bunch of road barriers. I need a bunch of these mofos. We have a decent. The thing is, we're gonna go through this stuff fast because we're gonna have to build a base here. What I'm building in space above Earth, I'm gonna have to pretty much do the same thing here. But when the one here is gonna, the one above Earth is gonna be focused on research. This one's gonna be focused on mining the moon. What other differences there will be, I don't know, but they have kind of the same core. The core of them is the same. What is happening? What is happening? Come here. No, come here. Don't be getting her up. Stop getting her up. Stop getting her. No, see, you went and got her up now. Yeah, you went into high pretzel. I know. She got you up for no reason. She got you up for no reason, little miss. No reason at all. Oh. Stretch. Okay, y'all remember an hour and a half ago when I took you out and you went out there and you're like, why are we out here? It's too early for this shiz. Yeah. So we're not going anywhere for hours. Nowhere for hours. Nowhere for hours. Nowhere. Okay? I know she woke you up. It's not even your fault, huh? She's a monster. Come here, you little monster. Waffles. Come here. No, Pretzel, you're not Waffles. Hello. Oh, I keep forgetting to fix that camera and find out why it's so stuttery. And now I gotta fix the bed too, because it's hanging off this side like by a foot. Don't get to the edge, Pretzel. You'll probably roll right off because it'll drop. I do need to go fix that. All right, sorry. Anyways, we're good. We're good. What was I doing? I was getting those things. That's what I was doing. I was getting a whole bunch of those things. Do I really need 600? What's that? That's at 93%, so no more of that. No more. Okay, this is gonna take 3 shuttles to get it done. This is only $1 million. That's pretty cheap. That feels pretty cheap. I don't know. I still don't understand why that says not enough cargo to ship. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be shipping. I don't know what it's supposed to be sending. Execute immediately. Okay, so something happened here that this one never... Took care of that problem. I don't know. I got rid of those things though. Not enough cargo to ship. Wait, what are you supposed to be shipping? I mean, it's waiting, isn't it? Shuttle's arriving. It'll have it soon. Okay, so we wait until that stuff's here, and then we can do batteries, and then we can start doing other stuff. Until I get those batteries up, I don't think it's going to let me do the other basics or get the basic stuff up. I think I need to have the power and the batteries, right? I think so. I think that's how the game's kind of controlling it. Go back to expensive spin cycle, please, and thank you. Big old slabs of building. I was working on you though, because you're special. Aren't you, little buddy? You're special. And you should have, we need to put in the organic waste recycler. We can also do the water purification station. This is the one where it needs 2 floors. See that? See how big it is? Yeah, that's why I was experimenting with that. This does not, but this does need more freaking room. Holy crap. That thing is long. Okay, bio waste. So we need to make this longer. You know what? We'll go ahead and put in some freaking windows over here, right? Yeah. Give me some freaking windows to look out all day. Enjoy it. Build it. Cool. Let's go. Earn more points toward future. Maybe you have to have enough cargo to fill the shuttle in order to make it worth it dollar-wise. Dollar-wise, you mean as far as what? As far as buying stuff? I'm sure they'll ship me whatever I want dollar-wise. Because they're making money off of me. For me to sell stuff, the game explains in the tutorial that you're not really going to make any money off of selling anything, especially early in the game. Mainly because, you know, the shipping cost is so expensive that the income from the resources really doesn't matter. So, you know, but we'll see what happens once we get into the game more. All right, who's working here? Assigned staff. Roddy. Let's go, Roddy. Time for you to recycle, I guess. Temperature is warm, 35 Celsius. Oh, bye. See you later. Okay. So my big question would be, I don't quite get the temperature thing and how that's happening. Like, I don't understand how the temperature thing is working here. Why is this so warm in here? Without heaters. Just like these are super warm. It does not like you clicking on a different part of the ship when you're in thermal view, huh? No, because the temperature, no, it had nothing to do with the machine because the temperature was that way before I even put anything. There are, but it's not letting, it doesn't let you put it on the rotating things. So maybe there are ones I can research and get that way. Maybe it's just right now I can't do it. Where, chat? Hang on. Pause. Chat, I got a very important question for you right now. Where the hell did I just turn on the thermal view? Because I want to turn it off now. And I don't remember where I turned it on at. Okay, it's on the temperature thing. Gotcha. Weather and resources. There it is. Okay, wait, we have another one of you guys landing. Either way, I thought, what? No, where are you coming from? Where are you going? Who are you? That's dropped down to 29. That's good. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna look in research here. Let's see. This is nanotechnology. This is fusion energy, and this is genetic engineering. Clothing that does not require maintenance, capable of maintaining temperature regimes automatically. Temp resistance plus 25%, injury resistance plus 25%, radiation resistance plus 25%, staff hygiene plus 25%. Nanosensors unlock what equipment? Pilot production of nanosensors, serial production of nanosensors, industrial production of nanosensors. Those are some funky symbols there. The server increases the computing power of the colony. Okay. Carbon macro structures. All the supplies of the colony are stored on racks and in boxes. the more space you have. Okay, so that increases storage, more storage. This is all storage, big boosts of storage. And whatever that icon is, that's a new one. What is that? I don't know. It doesn't let me see. Composite materials. Wind turbine. Okay. A serial bore that extracts an average amount of liquid and gaseous fossils from the bowels of the planet. It'd be a lot cooler if it was a cereal bowl that held a big bunch of Fruit Loops or something. I don't know. A serial compressor produces an average. That's what this. The serial compressor makes grape nuts. If you know, you know. A serial drill that mines an average amount of solid minerals. Okay. Serial pump. That's your mom. Industrial methane synthesizer. Serial installation. Okay, lots of shiz. A medium electric arc furnace. What do we got here? Meta materials, the next stage in the development of composite materials driven by molecular structure rather than filling. So more storage solutions. Okay. We're all about them storage solutions. Which makes sense. You don't want to be building endless things of for storage in space, but you know. Industrial installation for the decomposition of carbon dioxide into carbon and oxygen. It can produce 49,000. Okay. So that big old giant CO2 number, I'm assuming at some point we're going to be having machinery that pumps out a crap ton of CO2, and therefore we're going to be able to turn it into oxygen and carbon. I'm guessing that, or I'm going to have to get a whole lot of people to sit in a space station on the moon going, just trying to breathe out as much as they can. That seems like a silly way to have a whole industrial production chain. Ultralight, high durability materials. Nuclear power plants. Nuclear thrusters. Fusion power plants. Fusion engine. What's this? Interstellar travel. Photonic engines. Antimatter reactor. Augmentation. Not available yet. Artificial intelligence. Not available yet. The server increases the computing power. Improved batteries. What's all this? Storage? No. High strength blocks with windows are more comfortable for personal. These are just upgraded building pieces. More thermal insulation, more endurance. Toroidal tanks storage large amounts of liquids and gases, and it's 24 of whatever those are. Wait. Are we making things out of 20-sided die? What the frack is that? We're gonna make things out of 20-sided die, apparently. I don't know. How is this game? It's very interesting. I'm liking it. You know, it's not perfect. It's an indie game. It's small, like 1 or 2 or something man indie game. There's a lot of good stuff in there. It could use a lot of quality of life stuff here and there. You know, definitely not perfect. The UI is a little clunky here and there, but overall pretty good. there's a lot of really good smart decisions made, I think, so far. How deep the game goes, it appears to go deep. How deep it feels once you're there, I don't know. I'm curious about that. 20-sided die makes sense. I mean, making things out of 20-sided die, I think it's probably a good idea. Artificial womb? Whoa, what are we doing in space here, man? We're gonna start, are we selling people? What? It's just for research? It increases the research, does it? Resistance to oxygen starvation plus 50%. I think altering humans is gonna be nuts, I guess. You can definitely start adapting your people to space life. Look at the space kitchen. Space kitchen gives you more shit than anything. Bistro table for 2. Oh my lordy. Bar table with rice cooker heated surface. Okay, service table with closed door. Are you shitting me? Serving island with samovar. Large dining table for 4. Table for 2. Square dining table for 1 person. So many tables. I thought we already had a bunch of table options. Apparently you're going for a restaurant thing at some point. Interesting. Increased life expectancy has quite a bit too. Indoor corner pizza table. Whoa. Wait. You're telling me if we go into space, we're just gonna have tables sitting around with pizzas all over them? Outdoor pizza table? Ice cream table? This ain't space. This is heaven. Desserts? Corner table? A table with samovar pies and pancakes. Indoor corner table with desserts. An open table with soups. Yeah, this is the table that everybody starts using after they use all those other tables for like a year, and then they all have to go get their stomachs stapled because they got too fat and they're in space and they really need to fit in their suits again in case of emergency. So then they can only eat soup after that. A sushi bar? I'm going to space. Space is the best place ever. We got pancakes, desserts, pizza, sushi. Yeah. And then the soup if you want soup, I guess. I don't know. That was a lot of crap. And that's weird. Like the restaurant level stuff is kind of a surprise. Low gravity plant adaptation. RNA interference. Doobie-doo. Immunity from infections plus 50%. Unrelenting antibiotics. Biorepository. Computing power plus 11, room heating plus 1. You know, I will go look at that because that machine had a room heating of 1. Maybe they do have it and I just don't notice it. That does not say anything about room heating abilities though, so I'm gonna say no on what we have so far. The soups can be good. Yeah, if you're, you know, dipping garlic bread in it, sure. No, I don't have a problem with soups. I've never been a huge. I like soup. Soup's fine. I've always had a hard time. This is probably why I'm a fat guy. I've always had a hard time looking at soup and being like, that's a meal. Now, you throw me into Frostpunk and I have to eat soup with sawdust in it to survive, then I guess I'm gonna learn to love it. I don't know. But until then, I'll be kind of picky, and soup is a side dish, and that's it. I got all caught up in all the food stuff that apparently we're gonna unlock for some reason. And now I don't remember what the hell I was doing. But love ain't happening, yeah. I need... Don't know what I don't see a research room available to us, so I'm not sure what I need. Let's go to main boost. Let's go to the main boost. We're still waiting on this stuff. Is it not coming? This says 2 shuttles. Okay, so yeah, there's stuff. We'll see. Come on, get here. Do 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 do. I suppose I could slap another one of these down, huh? We're gonna need more power anyways. I don't know if that's working. That's my issue. Once again, I'm like, where is my stuff? Like that one showed up, but it seems like if we go away from here, it never shows up or something. I mean, that's still ticking off, so it's not broken, I guess. I still don't understand the 2 shuttles after 12 minutes. Like, I don't get what that's supposed to mean. What it's supposed to indicate. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hours about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. What is this? A solar flare increases solar radiation in the plasma ejection zone by 38,114%. Colonies located in the shadow of planets will not be affected by the solar flare. Why was this flashing? Was it because I repaid part of the loan, or I need to repay part of the loan? You can get money by taking a loan from one of the nations in your company panel. I love how it tells you to take a loan to pay back your loan. One shuttle. I mean, I feel like we're getting closer to something being done. That's good. Go to spin cycle. We'll come back over here. What's going on here? Because we took damage or what? Buy rations, install more dining places in the canteen, or assign colonists to them. Everybody's assigned to the canteen. They just haven't been doing anything. They're dirty and they're hungry. Go take a shower. You're good. Oh, there's no door. There's no door to the shower. I never put in a door on the shower. Okay, that one's on me. That's fine. Oh, why do you have to do doors on the other side like that? Okay, now you can shower. It's all good now. One shuttle after 8 hours. All right, that sounds like it's making the long trip. There we go. Like how the only one's complaining about no shower. The other ones have just been sitting there doing nothing. Like, I don't need a shower. I've just been sitting here. What are you, opening other people's doors? Don't be creepy like that. Don't be doing that. You are buying out that whole thing. Cannot pass. Cannot pass what? I never put a door there either. Oh, okay. I don't know why I didn't check that. How did I end up not putting doors in these? That seems very weird. There you go. Sorry, everybody. That one has a door. There, now you can eat. That is one hell of a shower. That is just, I wish my shower was a wall of water. A freaking wall of water. So let's see. Indian food is potato chips, a chocolate bar, and a bottle of Gatorade and a soda. Alright. It's not the kind of Indian food I've had, but you know, I live in South Texas, so it's probably not authentic. Doobie 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 doo. Not enough cargo to ship. Hey, I'm taking this slow. I'm not rushing things. I'm trying to get things done. Oh shit, we're gonna be short electronics. Did I even order more electronics? Ay. Oh, well, there's a bunch of electronics up there on Fisto. Notify on arrival. Execute immediately. Task will be executed immediately even if the execution date is later or there is insufficient cargo. After that, the task will be marked as complete. I just wish it showed... so like my issue here is not enough cargo to ship. But it doesn't give you any info on that. And it really does need to tell you. What cargo is there not enough of? How many are we short? Because you're not really telling me that. Or tell me here what's short. Nothing is needed there. Execute immediately, see what happens. I mean, I'm short electronics now too, but I can send those down. There's a bunch of electronics here. It's on its way. It's on its way. Thank goodness. Where are you at? There it is. Okay, now I need... Go to the Visto... No. I just need the Visto station to send those electronics to main boost. To the main boost. Send all, basically all of them. Yes, send all of them. It's fine. Okay, now do that for me, and we'll see if everything's beautiful and forever fixed. Does show another shuttle coming, so we should be good beach. All right, hasn't been exactly smooth on the moon, but we're getting it done. Ad breaks visually over. 20 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 2 minutes, 37 minutes, 25 minutes, 10 minutes. We'll be there in 5 minutes. Oh, hey, look, you're actually here. All right. Where'd my shit go? Yeah, you didn't deliver that down here. Okay. All right. What are you doing? You're so confusing with this. Stop being confusing. I don't get it. Why is it saying I don't have enough? Okay, so Fisto has it all. Why does Fisto have it? It should have been brought down here. Isn't that what was just delivered? That is very confusing. Delivered to the main booth. Give me all of this crap, which I thought was just delivered, but apparently wasn't. Bring me that. Bring me that. Bring me that, and bring me that. Hopefully we have enough storage for it. If not, oh well. What game is this? It's the one for the game category that we're in and is in the game title. It's called Solargene. Solargene, Solargene, Solargene. Solargene, Solargene. It is a colony builder on a solar system wide scale. It's an indie game. It's been made by a handful of, like, one dude. Okay, here we go. Hang on. Let me do this. Friggin' batteries. Friggin' finally. One battery is all I need for right now. All right, now I can build the other crap. Finally. It's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. I'm not that far into it, and there's a lot that goes on in this game. Like, so you build space stations, you build moon base, Mars base, Venus base, Mercury. I don't know. The other planets are there. I don't know how much you can do on all the other planets. The moons of Jupiter and Saturn are definitely there. You get resources from them, move those resources around. You got to hire people to work places. So, like, I'm still trying to build a base on the moon. I finally just got the materials here. You have to pay a fortune to get crap delivered, which is one reason I think you want to start mining stuff. I got to pay back my loans coming up too. Yeah, no, there's a lot going on. You make, so, like, here, I'll go out here. I'll go to the main solar system view. So I started, oh, is that the solar flare? Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. There is the asteroid belt as well. But anyways, we started on Earth, believe it or not. We did a space station. And then we turned that space station into a small unmanned spaceship, which we then sent and put into the orbit around the moon. The moon, having that in the orbit around the moon means we can use it as a relay point for shuttles to go there and then bring stuff down to the surface of the moon, which we're trying to make our moon base right now. I chose this spot right here because of the resources and stuff that are there. Now, I gotta hurry up because we're running out of time before it's gonna be pure darkness for 14 days. Or 15 days, I think it was up top. Anyways, we have another space station that we put in space. Now, this is a station that's gonna stay a station. And this one is gonna be research. This one we actually have people on already. And we're trying to expand upon that. But hang on, yeah, we gotta go to the moon main boost. Go to the moon main boost. Main boost. Okie dokie. We can do street lights, and we gotta start with our supports. On planet, you have to have supports. And I gotta wait for construction bots to charge. Battery capacity, night charger, solar panels. Okay, where are we gonna do this at? Ooh, those are high. Okay. These are going to be quite elevated compared to what we... Oh, yeah, they are. Interesting. There's the lower ones. These are... Yeah. What do we we starting with here? Storage, airlock. We gotta start with an airlock. Airlock, please. All right, airlock goes in there. What's that? The decorative pool. This game loves its decorative pool. You can unlock decorative pool and you get it right away. You know, I heard you got an airlock on the moon. You want to put a decorative pool in there? No, I don't want to put a decorative pool. Thank you, though. I do appreciate that. Okay, that's the airlock. I need more supports in the front. All right, stairs, walkways, pedestrian walkway, make it comfortable. Yeah. Was this the thing that we put there? Was that a walkway? Pedestrian walkways make it comfortable for colonists to move between buildings and also create a flat surface on which various equipment can be placed. Pedestrian walkways make it comfortable. Okay, that's a different kind. And then there's this one is a different kind. Okay, yeah, that's all we needed. Okay. And then big old stairs. They can only be on the one side. That is such a weird thing that you can't pick which side they're on. But it's fine. Them some big old stairs. Yeah, this is way more elevated than the tutorial one. But a pool and the airlock is what all airlocks need. I think so. I guess. I think the developer definitely thinks so. Josh Allen is sitting in for Bill's head coach interviews. I don't know, man. After that's the thing that sucks about like the NFL head coach, because there's only so many head coach. Like it's like an F1 driver, right? Like there's only so many of those jobs available in the freaking world. So when you're put into that position of, man, this is a really shitty organization or a really shitty team or whatever, but I guess this is the only. If I want to be a head coach or if I want to be an F1 driver, I guess this is where I'm going, because they're offering and ain't nobody else got an open spot for me. You know, it's one of those things. And because after that Bills owner interview the other day, F the Bills, man. I wouldn't want to work for those guys. They threw their freaking coach under the bus. They threw McDermott under the bus. Big time. And sat there gaslighting everybody about how great the general manager is. Yeah, no, that's exactly what he was. He was defending, promoting the general manager. Like, you know, but he probably fully buys into it too. Yeah, the whole thing was weird. Well, I don't know what you mean, and a rookie wide receiver. No, the owner took shots at their one wide receiver who's like in his second year or whatever, is still on the team, and is basically was saying how they didn't want that wide receiver. The coaches did. The general manager didn't want him. It was the coaches who pushed for that wide receiver. Like, whoa, that's a player that's on your roster right now, and you're just like shitting all over him. Keon Coleman was a rookie? It wasn't his second year? You sure about that? I mean, time flies. So, I assume everything was a couple years ago. I do assume everything was a couple years ago. He was drafted in the 2024 NFL draft, which means he would have just finished his second season. I win, sucker! Winner, chicken dinner. Winner, chicken dinner. Winner, chicken dinner. I was gonna say, that guy's been around for more than a year. That's why it's more of an issue. Because, I mean, he was only a second round draft pick. Like, they're acting like he was, you know, meant to be the savior. I'm like, okay, but he was a second round draft pick. Don't act like he was brought in to be, you know, Mr. Superstar receiver right away. No issues. What's up? You excited? Hi, little puppers. Did I yell? Did I? Woohoo! Woohoo! Little puppers. Okay. I gotta put big old front doors on there. Give me these doors. People should care about the wires. Shouldn't care about it. They weren't that important and said the slow 40 time was a good thing. Yeah, that was the old video from before. Yes. Yeah. No, there's video of the general manager caring about him. Yes. There was video of the general manager wanting that wide receiver. Yes. See, Senior. That's why it's a bunch of Poopaloopas. Anyways. What is that? Oh, that's the mining. Storage. Storage for gases and liquids. Okay. Okay. We can put one of these over here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put one of them's right there. All right, now we can store more gas and liquid, because if you don't know, we're gonna need gas and liquid. They're trying to have it both ways. Yeah. So now it's like, I kind of want to see the Bills just tank like a mofo. Like, I just want, like, so I don't want somebody I kind of want to see succeed, get the head coaching job, because I kind of want that team to fail. Sorry, whoever gets the head coaching job. I want your team to fail because the owner is kind of a douche. Do. Oh, okay, it's the hallways. That's right. All right, I remembered. I couldn't remember. Okay, hallway. Doobie-doo. Hallway. There we go. We got a little hallway situation going on here. I think the Bills don't want to fail, especially in Allen's prime, but F the ownership. Oh yeah, no, Allen's start calling him Dan Marino Jr. You just start doing that right now. Dan Marino Jr. Look, maybe you'll get super lucky and we'll be forced to call him John Elway Jr. Okay? He'll get one or two at the very end. He ain't doing it anytime soon, I don't think. Okay, now I have all the other storages. There we go. Let's get a storage room right there, please and thank you. What is all this? Methane synthesizers and the serial production of polymers and the methane fuel production. You definitely get different stuff unlocked. While the basic building, and that's why I said, I like that they kept the basic building the same from the space station to the moon or planetary bases and in the spaceship or whatever. Like the basic building is the same, which I think is a pretty good thing in the end. But you definitely unlock, you start seeing things unlock that, okay, well, you don't get that there. You don't get that there. Like, I'm not unlocking this on the, we're unlocking a different type for the space station, but yeah, not like this. So it's kind of cool. Let's get a little storage in here. All right, extra storage. Boom, bada, boom, 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 boom. I guess. That's done. I guess we'll work on this and get our silly little benches in here. No, we need to lay down more of these. All right, we're slapping them in here too. Okay, that's enough of those for now. No, keep going. You just keep going, man. You did put down like 95 billions of these. All right, we're just covering the moon and support structures. Okay. It's worth it. It's worth every penny. More of the hallways. You know what? You know what I want? No, there's no point because we're gonna have rooms coming off of it. We'll get fancy designing once things are up and going. Let's do basic hallways for now. Okay, so what you're trying to tell me is that this is gonna be chilly. I'm tempted to just do one big heater here. It's one of those weird things. I was like, I don't know if it's big enough for that, but if we keep expanding on these hallways and we just leave the hallways together, then one big heater. Ooh, that thing is big. I have not looked at how big that heater is. That is a big heater schmeater, man. That's a big heater, but big heaters. We'll use a big boy. We're gonna try one big heater. It uses a lot of materials, but like I said, if I just keep expanding these hallways out of something eventually, then I suppose kind of sort of worth it. I'm good with that for now. We'll wait on the other stuff until we start bringing people up here. I'm just supporting the moon. I'm a big moon supporter. How's that battery coming along? No, don't move it. Just click at it. Oh yeah, that's right. I want to look over here. 176% supply of the daily cycle. Wait, I got a question about daily cycle. When you say daily cycle, do you mean a moon day, sir? Or do you mean an Earth day? Because there's a big difference. One is 1 day. The other one's 15 days. Battery charge is at 29K. Get another one of those in just in case, I guess. How many days do we got? Not very many. I don't think this is a few days. I think there's like 3 days of sun left, 4 days maybe. But I got power up, so we can slap up a light or two, and I'll be able to build off of this. We'll see well enough. We did it in the tutorial. Now the question is I can do the apartments right here. Okay. Look at why is that randomly on that side? You drive me nuts with this, man. You drive me nuts with it. Alright, we have the rooms up. What are we looking at for resources? Still have 1,000 steel. That's good, I suppose. Yeah, we're pretty solid with resources for the most part. Yeah, you definitely gotta. Doesn't like that. Just doesn't like it. We can build on top here too. I want double decker. I want some high ceiling bathrooms, please. You know, gotta have a little space. Solar flare is hitting the moon now. Increased level of radiation in the colony presence. That's fine. There ain't no humans here, man. Okay, well that one's probably having troubles. Y'all big balls of cancer yet? No, we're good here now? How's your health? Health is solid, I guess. You're hungry. Comfort's 52 out of 11. I think I nailed the comfort level. Okay. Okay, go back to the moon. We got moon base work to do. Okay, can I kill that sound? Because it's kind of annoying, I'm just saying. That's kind of annoying that, yeah. The fact that you can't put two, yeah, no, they need to, that needs to change, man. You're torturing me with that, Smalls. Excuse me, more, sorry. Okay, that's done. Yeah, I need that sound killed. Look at the radiation amount. The radiation level in a room depends on... Okay, is the radiation gonna hang around a little bit? Is it gonna clear out by the time I get people up here? That's bad. I feel like 867 misvidas is bad. Chad, is 867 misvidas bad? It's probably not very good. It seems like one large heater can 4 blocks. I'm assuming you mean can heat 4 blocks. I'm guessing it can heat way more than 4 blocks. If one large heater can only heat 4 blocks, then it's inefficient and there's no point in getting it. If that's all it does, that is inefficient compared to the little ones. It's falling. Radiation's falling. It's doing 8 blocks just fine. It's up to 20 Celsius, so yeah. That's good. Do 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 do. Large heater has 20 heating as well. Yes, yes. Okay, very good. I can read the game too. Geiger counter. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks. Heating just fine. I'm assuming we can go even further. 20 does seem to be the target. And it doesn't seem like you're able to change the target. Unless it's done somewhere else, which I suppose it could be. Minimum indoor temperature, minus 59 Celsius. Show frozen. What does that mean? The storage room is frozen? Is that what you're saying? Show frozen. Is it showing the heater or is it showing the storage room? Which one's frozen, buddy? I mean, there's no heat in here, so I have no problem if this is frozen. It is minus 60 in here. Are you saying you want me to put a heater in here, game? This is what you're saying? Okay, but I don't need heaters in... Okay, I'll put a heater right there. We'll see how you do. Alright, I don't want to be putting a bunch of heaters in here. Alright. You work out your shiz. Wonder why my overhead. Yeah, I don't know. Radiation's gone though. It's down to 2.8. That seems much better. Door's frozen. No, that's a glass door. There's a door there. It's a glass door. It's clear. It's a see-through door. See, you can see the little, there's little things going across it. Yeah. Yeah. It's tinted. It's slightly tinted as well. It's actually really, it's a really nice thing. Hey. You did good work on that door. Because you have to look at it at an angle to really tell. Like, you did good work on that door. You got to see the ribbed for your pleasure, your mom's pleasure. I do feel like somebody should do something about this wire that's sticking out, though. That seems unsafe. Wire hose? Is it a hose? I don't know. Maybe it's a hose. I suppose it's a hose, huh? There's a whole bunch of hoses right here on the wall. I don't know. I mean, even if it's not a wire and it's just a hose, it's not being utilized. It still feels sticking out. It's a little unsafe. I don't know. We're on speed 3 for some reason. All right, bathroom's done. Okay, shower room's going in here. Did I put a door there? I did not put a door there, did I? Doobie. Shower's going in. Couple of heaters in the corner. Couple clothes loggers. A pool ladder. So apparently those ones, yeah, I'll never get it. Why sometimes things will clip and sometimes they won't, I don't get it. But it's a indie game's an indie game, I guess. I don't know. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's just, I only notice it when it does stuff like that. Shower room is open. We need a canteen. Canteen time. Canteen, give me a heater. And a heater. And give me... Okay. That's open for business. Pedestrians. I'm going to, it seems like that's going up perfectly fine. Hopefully that works. I mean, the stairs look fine. I just worry about the pedestrian area green highlight there. I'm gonna assume that it works. Let's get some hosers up here, chat. We're gonna hire some hosers. You ready, hosers? We're gonna get more hosers from India. Although, maybe we should make the moon miners Russian. I don't know. Or Europeans or Chinese or Japanese or American. I don't know. We don't have to go Indian. Oh, that's what I was gonna see. I never went back. Hang on. No. Okay. So I'm guessing this is only based upon your loans and your contracts then. It'd be nice if it took into account like you using people from that nation. It'd be kind of cool. I was hoping it would. You know, nothing major, just a little something something. Just little something something. Establish a colony. How many missions am I allowed to take multiple contracts at once? Establish a spaceport on the moon. 36 colonists is a lot, but I could see wanting to work up to that. I think this needs to be taken care of, right? Although I'm going to guess that at this point of the game, it's probably like this because of limited choices to do for missions for the player. I don't know. Because, you know, you can't really get very far right now because of tech and stuff. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Oh, why is... Okay, no. Japan's like India now. It's all small. Why is that? I guess just because it doesn't have the longer ones. I don't know. I kind of wish it kept it the same, but no, I won't bitch and complain. You want me to sell some helium to you? Yawn. Deuterium. I don't remember what the deuterium was here. All right, anyways, so it doesn't seem to matter where I get people from. So what should we make our moon colony, chat? Our space station above Earth are all India citizens. Should we go with Japanese, European Union, Chinese, American, or Russian for the mining, the moon settlement? At some point we'll mix it up, but initially it's just going to be one. China number 1. We do buy things from them quite a bit. It is Friday, so that's probably my only answer. We'll go with that. A minor 49er. Liquid mining? No. Everything but gas mining? Asteroid mining? No. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go ahead and try the 1 star. Was it you? 55 years old. You only want 46 comfort though. We should be able to get that. I hope. So boom, you're gonna be my miner. I do need a production facility person. Oh, here. Nope, that was bad. No. Okay, you're hired. You're hired. Ooh, holy crap, you're good. Yeah, you know, you're totally hired. Comfort only demands 16. We can put you in a shoebox out in the backyard and you're perfectly happy. You're hired. Laboratories, doctors, or biotech. We need a biotech person. We gotta have, you know, poo cleaners, right? We'll get doctors on the second wave, I think, or should I just go ahead and bring up doctors now? Or a doctor. I guess I'll bring up a doctor now. You know, but they gotta be a bad one. We're not hiring good doctors here. Although you are not, you're pretty good for only 49 comfort, man. And for being cheap. Although you're super cheap. You're mostly just a surgeon, though. That might be why. Yeah, because these doctors are horrible. They're so bad that they can't even be called doctors. These two aren't even allowed to play doctors on TV, for crying out loud. Somehow they're here as doctors though. I'm gonna go ahead and hire this guy. He seems pretty solid. We're bringing up 4 at a time. Minor, industrial, hospital, and biotech. Someone to clean the poo-poo. But you don't have to be good at your job. You can be a noob. Here, this guy's right there. A recycler would be better. Okay, I'm gonna bring you in. What do you want? You want 7 comfort? Oh crap. Is the game is easier to learn now that it's fully released? I don't know. How easy or hard was it to learn before it was fully released? Couldn't tell you. This is my first time playing it. Well, other than yesterday when I did part of the tutorial. But this is my first time playing. I can't compare to before full release. Sorry. So far, I personally do not find this game that difficult to learn. But I do recognize the fact that I tend to adapt to colony games fairly quickly just because I'm used to playing them so much. 2, I'm also a little more willing to bash my head against the brick wall every once in a while, which there is in this game. As in, I don't understand what's happening here, but I kind of yesterday during the tutorial, I kind of wrapped my head around some of the problems that tend to pop up with this game. So far, anyways. As far as this isn't happening, why? Well, you just kind of look at what you've queued up and yeah. They asked if they had degrees in theoretical medicine, and they said they had a theoretical degree in medicine. Yes, there you go. We're gonna hire these people. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying the game. I'm liking it. I'm digging it. I don't find it extremely difficult. It has its quirks. You know, it's an indie game. It's a new game. There's definitely some need for quality of life or UI improvement. Whether we get that stuff or not, who knows? There is some quality of life stuff that's built in. You know, better information on certain things would be awesome. More tool tips would be awesome. Like if I could to find out when this meteor shower is supposed to hit here, I need to go there. It'd be cool if I could just hover over this and it would show me, okay, meteor shower is coming then. Because if I go there, it'll show me when the meteor shower is there. So, got it a while ago, but haven't played it since the release. The menu looks different now. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I can't compare before. I can't. It's a pretty cool game so far, though, and hopefully it keeps living up to what it can be. We need another room, Chad. We need another room. Let's go with one more apartment. Right about there. All right, that's done. We're gonna need more benches out here. Now that we have some doors up, we can more easily do that. Vending machine? Why is this vending machine so much better than that vending machine? Just more choices. We'll go with the big one. Why not? Not that they really need a vending machine, but whatever, man. We'll give them one. Decorative pool. So we should have people on their way here. What's the temperature? 20 inside there. We're at 20 there. We're at 7 here. Okay, so that tested. I'm gonna leave that a minute longer, but I feel like it's pretty much 1 per 1 block is what it is. But yeah, because that's 2 and it's sitting at 8. Well, no, that's 2 blocks. Sorry. It seems to be more than 1 per 1 block. That's 3 and that's heated perfectly. This is 2 and it's stuck at 8 Celsius. That's stuck at 8 Celsius. Yeah, it looks like you really need that third one to keep you, put you over the top. Room should be all good. I got canteen. Showers away. No, I wanted to see how the 2 did. I mean, that answers my question, but okay, this. Supports. Right there. We got yellow alert. Our one ad break for there is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining on a Friday. Thanks for putting up with waffles and pretzel coming to harass me again. What do you want? I already took you all O-U-T. You little S-H-I-T's. Durga, 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 durga. Already did this. We did this. We did this whole thing. Go lay down. Is that not a problem? There, I built them on top of the things. I don't know if you have to do that, but I'm doing it. I don't know if you have to, but I am. Can you have wait a minute. Shit. Alright, this isn't very much resources. Hang on. Inquiring minds gots to know. Getting ready by absolute. You were greeting by. Wait, we were greeting by absolute chaos and carnage. Oh, we were greeted by. Okay, yeah. The puppy ripped open an Amazon bag and proceeded to shred and chew the shit out of the motion sensor lights I bought. You gotta love puppies, huh? Oh, puppers is. Okay, so we're gonna try this weirdness because I can and I want to. Hallway. Wires, motherboards, lights everywhere. Oh my. that's unfortunate. So those aren't considered to be there. That's unfortunate. But they are there. So are they only there because... Yeah, it's weird. Were they only there because I had the other things there? This is the problem with trying to seriously play a game that you're learning, because you're also wanting to mess around. See, like, it lets me build that there. Well, that's shifty. Like, I'm not even trying to get that to be a thing. It's just a thing. But can I only build supports on top of it? Because, yeah, I notice it's not sticking out, so... I'm guessing it's only so I can build supports on top of it. Okay, but then the question is... Is it because it won't let me do that next to that? Is that why? It seems like that would be why. Okay, so I may not be able to do what I want to do because of that. Like, it lets me put that there. That's weird that I can just even put that there, even though there's no supports right there. I might have to do it this way then. Just fine. Okay. So that it automatically makes two. I don't have to get rid of floor at all. That's fascinating. Perhaps a little unexpected. I thought maybe I'd have to get rid of the floor there. Hmm. It's weird there isn't a wider stair for like this door. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. 2 stairs. Yeah, I don't know why. It just didn't pop into my head. It's fine. I'll do it this way. I'm cool with this. This is perfectly fine. Cool. Alright. It's way the frack out here. But still cool. I didn't want to just keep making a big square rectangle. For this, I feel like probably a large heater. Because I might expand it in the future, and why not? It can fit under there. Water pure. Oh, I don't have enough. Wow, I ate up all my steel. See, I'll be able to put this bad boy in here. Oh, wait, no. I can put it here because it's got 2 stories. There we go. But I don't want that right now, I don't think. No, because I need to just do that. Okay, so I need to jump through hoops and get more steel. That's always fun. What else am I low on right now? Steel, mostly electronics. So we can probably bring up a little this, little that, wherever we get steel from. Yeah, let's just get some steel. $1,000 steel. We're gonna need more oxygen, Bob. We're not overweight yet? Okay, cool. Okay. Alright. $2.5 million. Make it so, number 1. Make it so. That'll be here in like 5 or 10 friggin' weeks. I don't know. Let's go back to expensive spin cycle. And try to remember what I was doing here. Protection. We can't put these on here. I don't know. Can I, if I put them on here, does it still kind of sort of work? I mean, I guess maybe it would, huh? Let's see if that matters. Let's see if that has any kind of impact. Excuse me. No, can you not do that? I was over here. Thank you. Temperature's down to 30 Celsius. So there's improvement temperature wise. It's not because of those. It seems like it's balanced out to be 30 everywhere. Yeah, it looks like we're balanced out everywhere. Yeah, I mean, it seems like everything's kind of balanced out. I don't know why, but cool. Good to know. Hey, little space shuttle, how you doing? Adios, amigo. Adios. So my issue here, chitty chat. Thrusters are needed to move a station in a desired direction. Infrared diffuser, liquid and gas storage, nighttime batteries, shuttle dock, axis of evil, connects station segments to each other. Yeah, so I have a big question, and that big question would be, what am I missing to unlock the research room? What have I not done yet that I still need to do to unlock the research stuff? I feel like I've done everything. I have maintenance. I guess I haven't done industrial, huh? Yeah, I suppose industrial hasn't been done. Well, I suppose. I have a hospital here. Not on the moon. I gotta get one on the moon still, but I have one here. Where'd industrial go? Industrial zone. Oh, this has a big shiz to put in here. We'll start with that. Provide Provides regeneration of oxygen from carbon dioxide for 4 people. Okay. What did the tutorial have me do? Methane fuel production. Water electrons, no. Nuclear concentrator, no. Ice melter, no. Lithographic equipment? No. Provides regeneration of oxygen from carbon dioxide for 4 people. I mean, we're gonna need a 4th person up here. Glass furnace, electric arc furnace, production of polymers. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about this. Little regeneration of oxygen wouldn't be a bad thing though. So I guess this. So I did this big old giant thing for this. That's it? Well, shit. For a big filter. What did I do? 6. I probably don't even need that much. Well, some of these we only have like 1. Like, I don't think I have 1 in here at all. Temperatures. Ooh, the temperatures dropped more. Temperature's 0. So if those things kicked in. Okay, I think those things are working. So it doesn't have to be on that part of the station. It just needs to be on the station in general, I'm guessing. So these things are working. And they're impacting the temperature now. They seem to be impacting the temperature. All right, I don't know where. Okay, there we go. 20. 20. Everything here is 20. We have heaters here. Cool. This is 0. This is at 20, so it's just it's hovering. This is at 20. It's got 2 heaters for the whole friggin' thing. This is going up. I put 3 heaters. Should be more than enough then. Yeah. Alright, there's nobody to assign here. Do I need to hire an actual scientist to get their ass up here? Maybe. Maybe I need that. Let's go ahead and put in more hallways. 1, 2, and 3. Wait. Dooby-dooby-doo. Hire staff from India. I need laboratory researching fools. At least one. I need one of you. You are not very good. Actually, you're for half a star. They have higher bars than I would have thunk. Ah, there we go. 0-star scientist. That's what we want. He only requires a comfort of 1. This guy is perfectly fine sleeping outside of the station in his suit. And I think we can accommodate that. We're hiring Narendra Basu, the world's greatest scientist, who's not even opened the science book of any way, shape, or form yet. You're okay. We'll hire you. I'm gonna hire these 2 people for now. See what happens. I had stuff coming here, yeah? You think we got it? I don't think we got it. I don't think it made it, man. Okay, we still got shuttles going there. Gotcha. Okay. So go back to spin cycle while we wait for that to happen. Hoping it would be like the Armageddon movie. Yeah. Okay, here's more shuttles. Is this our new people? New people? New people? Hello, new people. Or not new people and it's goods going on to the other places. It might be that. When do we get our freaking laser beams so I can shoot down Astro? Oh, no, they're here. Hang on. I forgot. I will assign you to your rooms. You may go to the bathroom. You may shower. And you may enjoy food. And that did not open up science. Okay. I don't know what I would put in here. Serial methane. Composition max production. What is this doing? Lithographic equipment. What is it? Oh, it's taking any of that stuff and making it into electronics. I see. Is it taking all of that stuff or any of that stuff? Because if it's all of that stuff, that's a whole crap ton to go into electronics. Needing all of that crap to go into electronics. That is such a big list of crap that needs to go into electronics that I didn't see the arrows, so I didn't understand it was making electronics. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? I don't see any of these helping in any way. I don't know. So I'm still missing something. I kind of wish it told you what you needed to do to unlock research. Very confused by this. I mean, mining, but there's nothing to mine. Industrial zone, but there's no point in doing anything for that. The tutorial definitely didn't have me do industrial zone. So I'm trying to think of what the tutorial had me do. The tutorial had me do this. This is the only one the tutorial had me do. But I mean, yeah, this is the organic waste one. That's been done. Yeah, I don't know. That's a pain. By researching new technologies, you unlock, yes. You'll need working scientists and jobs corresponding to the direction of research. Build laboratories, install jobs in them for different areas. But how do I unlock laboratories? I'm gonna have to go to the tutorial for it and see what it is I missed. I guess. Although I feel like the tutorial cut straight to, you know. Yeah. But I don't want to do the tutorial because I'm gonna have to build everything. Okay. Let me state again. I have built everything that I can build. So, no, just like I can't build a laboratory because it's not available. I can't build a relaxer, it's not available. I've built everything I can build. With the exception of mining. I haven't done mining, but there's nothing to freaking mine, and I know I didn't do that in the tutorial. Is there something I didn't build in one of the rooms I have? No. Stab it.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
45th month is the 4th best month.
I don't want to hear that crap around here. Oh, wait, what? DJ 45 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. How you doing? What's happening? What's going on? What's the words, birds? Oh. Word is we're going to get hosed this weekend with Rosenwood stuff. Oh, don't let it get you down though. It's fine. I may not have. I may not have. I'm not seeing it now. That's the problem, is I built so much crap yesterday. Probably confusing that. Well, no, you need to, no. There we go. There we go. I don't have it here. What did, oh, that's maintenance right there. Okay. Yeah, I may not have done hospital. That might be the missing piece. We didn't squeeze it in there. That's not the hospital. Okay, so I think we may have finally found it. Beautiful, Clark. Let's do hospital here then. There we go. There we go. Science stuff. I don't even need to finish. I don't even need to finish this Poopa Loopas. But I will finish the Poopa Loopas. Because the Poopa Loopas should be finished. Who did what? Nut Grew. 33 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? What's happening? How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Morning. Afternoon. Afternoon. Evening. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. We'll do 3 because this will only get bigger anyways. Hospital beds. Yeah, we'll just do the basic hospital beds. That's all that's really needed for now. I don't need a freaking centrifuge, or what's the big one? This one, the hyperbolic chamber. Look how big this thing is. We're gonna need a bigger freaking hospital, man. We're gonna need a bigger freaking hospital. Beds with IVs for treatment of exhaustion. Oh yeah? I didn't notice those before. I noticed the surgeon ones, right? Yeah, I noticed. So I thought it was just those and the surgical ones. I didn't notice these beds with IVs. Fancy schmancies. Cool. Now it feels like it's a slightly more of a hospital. Do I have a doctor? I never brought up a doctor? Well, good news, everybody. You're all not gonna be doctors. You can all go and use the facilities, but there's no doctors for you. Okay? All right. Be happy. Enjoy. Listen, I'm gonna need you to get up off your seat. I'm gonna need you to get up, sir. Sir, I need you to get up off your seat, sir. Okay, never mind, sir. Never mind. That's how you're gonna be. Oh, did I not go? Oh, okay. I thought I went further than that. My bad. All right, there we go. That'll help with the stairs thing. That'll definitely help with the stairs thing. There you go. Wait, what's the matter with you? Wants to sleep? And why can't you sleep? Oh, I see that one. Okay, yeah. Damn it, that's true. Well, that's a bummer. Oh no, did I break the game? Oh no, chat, he won't go. He won't move. Oh shit. I might have borked it. Can you pick guys up? Just pick up, dude. I need you to go to here. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, he fell down the stairs. Good job, buddy. Okay, everybody stop. Don't move. Don't move. I gotta blow these stairs up. Okay. Now, put the stairs back in. Really wish you'd let me do the other side. Oh, yeah, that's annoying. Okay, so if I do... That's, they need to fix that. So if I do this, can I do... No, I can't put stairs next to it. Okay, so this is my first issue, big major issue with the building system. That's a bummer. And you can't cross the stairs over from one square to the next. It's got to be contained in that square. Having the stairs from here to here would be the best place, or the best thing for me right now. But it's too strict on that. That's unfortunate. It means even though there should be acceptable places to put the stairs in this hallway, I can't, and I'm gonna have to redo like a whole freaking room, probably this one, so it faces this way, and I can extend the hallway this way, just so I can have the freaking stairs right here. Right there. That's a disappointment. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Son of a bitch. Hello? Hello? Great. Hello? Oh yeah, I think I broke the game. Uh-oh. Yeah, why am I over there? I mean, that doesn't help, does it? Come on, game. I need you to work. Something broke. Cool. Okay, so you're not responding to mouse anymore, but you'll respond to this. Okay. Well, then I should be able to find it somewhere, right? Come on, you gotta be here somewhere. Or you don't, I guess. Oh, no, that's Venus. That's the sun. Chat, where's my freaking space station? There it is. Found it. Good lord. Giant pain in the ass. Just double clicking this should take you to your space. Should like focus it. Should center it. Yes. That's all you should have to. Or you can put a designated button down there. What was I even doing? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I was doing this. Stairs. The final frontier. Stairs. Oh no, I need one more, don't I? Yeah, no, why can I not pick which side the stairs are on, man? Like, this is frustrating. No, that's what I wanted. Go back. There you go. Thank you. That'll work fine. I wanted it the other way, but at least this way I don't have to extend out. And there's not going to be a door there, so we should be good be like that then. Okay, that'll work. Both of these got done, yeah? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta hire doctors. Doctor. Wait, what? No, not a science staff. Hire doctors. I need 2 doctors. Doctor. What can you do? You can do a couple things, but not much. Am I right? Deal. Amrit Deal is a winner. He's awesome. We're bringing him in. He's actually, all these doctors are pretty bad, so he actually was pretty good. What do you want for comfort? 32? All right, you're hired. He's my oncologist. No, he's not. He's my infectious disease expert. Okay, never mind. You're not hired, lady. You're my surgeon and oncologist and therapist. All right, there you go. You 2 hired. Let's go. Hired guy. Okay, we're back on track. That was ridiculous. I was lost in space, yes. Without a doubt, lost in space. It was ridiculous. Ridiculous. Here comes the doctors. Hello, doctor. Doctor. You'd think a space qualified doctor would be distinguished in their field. Maybe they are. For Earth. But they just don't rank high compared to the other candidates for space. Okay. That's what we're going with. And they're cheap, and they don't require a whole lot of comfort, so leave me alone. Leave them alone. Okay. There we go. It has appeared. It has appeared. Didn't I already hire? I already hired a scientist, right? So we're good. I don't know, man. I haven't built anything over here, so we'll make this the science node. We seem to be out of steel. Let's buy some freaking steel. What else do we need up here? A little bit of those. Whole bunch of that. A little bit of oxygen probably wouldn't be a bad thing. We're getting all these people up here. Something tells me we're going to be, although we should be making CO2. Which we can transform into some oxygen, but it takes a good chunk of that. Anything else we need, boys and girls? A couple of electronics, maybe, I suppose. We have plenty of polymer. That's about it, I guess. Bring that stuff up. Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up, up, bring it up, bring it up. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we ran out of stuff. I was gonna make the science room, which I can do out of these. I don't think this needed to be very big, did it? Oh, I only had enough for one. Oh no, we're out of that stuff too? Uh-oh. Well, poopa-loopas, man. My bad. I could have swore it was spinning before. It's kind of funny that the spinning part doesn't spin. Did our crap ever get down to insufficient comfort? Insufficient comfort for what? There shouldn't be anybody getting comfortable there. Who the frack is on this station? Nobody. There isn't even anything here. They don't need to get off here. They do need to get off here, huh? Because they have to transfer. Is that the problem? That I have to have stuff transferring here, and so they gotta have the room? I guess that makes sense, I suppose. We probably should have put a little more effort into this stupid ship. I'm gonna have to fly this ship home so we can fix it. The sounds of this game are the exact same as the crust. I haven't played the crust in such a long time, I don't know. I'm guessing most people haven't played the crust in quite a while either, because yeah, nobody's brought it up. How's this game? It's pretty good, Ringer. For the most part. I mean, it's rough around the edges and not everything's explained real well, but it's kind of a cool game. It's so far it's worth learning and bashing my head against the wall every once in a while for. So far. You know, they could clearly make certain things better known. Yeah, so I have people. Oh, they're all gonna die, chat. Chat, they're all gonna die. Get this shuttle here ASAP. I don't know. They're all crammed in the airlock. Who cramps 4 people in an airlock and then leaves them? Who does that? DMCA Inc. That's who cramps 4 people in an airlock and leaves them. DMCA Inc. Okay, here comes the shuttle. You're totally gonna pick them up, right? Got a jet, see? Okay, please tell me you're gonna pick them up, because there's nowhere to sit and they're uncomfortable. Okay, so good idea to have your ship that's in orbit of the moon or later Mars to actually have room for people and maybe a little more storage room. But look, I was in a hurry, okay? Zero minutes ration reserve. That's not good either. They're gonna die. Okay, good. It picked him up. Whew. Sweet banana cream. Not enough cargo to ship. I don't know what cargo we're missing. There was no cargo. There was no room to put them in there. there was no room. Yellow alert again already? Holy crap. R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you for hoping to save my people. You know, the moon's that way, right? It'd be cool to see that fixed. It is a little weird to see it constantly taking off from the opposite direction. What are they going to do? Go on strike? Sure. All right. Well, we got a nice new place for him to live. This thing is ready to go. It does have cantina and 1, 2, 3, 4 residences, bathroom, showers, extra storage, nice little place to work eventually. Yeah, we'll get one mining eventually. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Feel free to stretch your legs. I've heard you haven't been able to do that for a while. Feel free, stretch those leggy legs. Stretch them well. Oh, here comes Pretzel. What's up, puppers? Where's the graveyard on the moon? I don't know. What do you do with the dead bodies? Because I do know they can die. Oh, no. Did we forget to unlock the door for him? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. That's good. Never mind. It's unlocked. Everybody's going to be A-okay. Well, except for that meteor shower that's coming in 5 days. But other than that, everybody's going to be fine. We are a little short on power these days, though, huh? That seems bad. Although, is it? We have a fully charged battery. But we also have people now. Alright, can I get another battery up? Do I have the stuff for it? I'm a little worried about that. Where is... There it is. Oh, I can do power plants too. I cannot do another battery. I'm still short on those things. They can work in the dark. They can't work without oxygen and heat. Well, I mean, they can, but for a very short time. And then they'll be unalived. We should be... I'm guessing the shuttle's going to come back down again with the rest of our resources that we ordered up. Although I don't see those there. Is this another order that never made it? No, 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 no. No, all my steel's there, so it should be bringing it back down. Yeah, all the steel's there. Yeah, here it comes. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I got to assign you all places. I'm sorry, I spaced it out. My bad. Assign staff. Okay, everybody's assigned, shiz. Call it a day. So who's Gene and how is his solar? We don't know yet. There actually legit is story. Although you can turn it off. I do have it on, I think, but I'm assuming we gotta get far enough in to worry about it. Weird. What's the temperature like in here? Oh yeah, that thing's heating perfectly fine. What are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cubes, 14 sections that large heater's heating. So large heater, pretty good. That right there makes it worth the money, or the resources, the extra resources. It had to get over 10 to be worth it. It's worth it. It's at 14 and heating well. Right at 20 Celsius. There it is. There's my resources. All right, now we can build the organic waste recycling thing. Built. Who wants to work here? The one person who can. Congratulations on having a job. We'll have to do medical here, but I do want to do one thing first. I want to do one of this. An experimental compressor produces a small amount of gases from the atmosphere of the planet. Okay, an experimental pump extracts a small amount of liquids from the surface of the planet. An experimental bore that extracts a small amount of liquid and gaseous fossils from the bowels of the planet. And then there's this. An experimental drill that mines a small amount of solid materials, which is what we want, I suppose. It's gonna be mostly soil. What am I gonna do with like endless amounts of soil? Can I just put it back in the ground? So, what you're saying, that's what we want right there. I want that. That's what I want. That's the helium-3. I think that's the symbol. We haven't seen that symbol, but I'm pretty sure that's the symbol for the helium-3. Oh, you're a biggins. So let's try to get this going here. Where shall you want to do? Where do you want to work, sir? Do you want to work here? We can put this out here. Would you like to work out here? Would you like to work? Oh yeah, I was gonna do the battery thing, but I don't have enough stuff for the battery, do I? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't see that getting here very quick. I can put in an order for it, but I don't see it getting here real quick. This says I have 212, which means that thing's gonna eat up a whole bunch. We'll get a whole bunch. We have that. Hydrocarbons that we're making already, huh? Produced on minor of liquid and gaseous minerals, organic waste, recycling. So what do I do with the hydrocarbons? Oh. Delivery time 15 hours. You sure about that? I feel like it's gonna take 5 million hours. Because that's how long you usually take. It's a pretty cheap order though, so order it up. Let's go. I gotta get some on spin cycle too. Okay, so since I can't do that right now, yeah, go back to mining, 49ing. All right, buddy, enjoy your working outside. Did I build a maintenance? I did not do maintenance. Did I hire a maintenance? What else did I hire? Okay, you're my miner. You're my maintenance person. Yeah, you will be my and you're my doctor. Okay. Okay. Maintenance zone. Yeah, let's do. Or you're industrial. Or well, yeah. You're my miner. You're industrial, so you're over here actually already, huh? We're gonna have to get more people up here already. No, she's in there. Oh yeah, she's the bio. Okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, you'll be my maintenance person. I think the industrial is also the maintenance. Where's maintenance room? Wonder how far out you can go without supports. Interesting. All right, who's working here? All right, start maintaining crap. Lots of crap to maintain. Okay, so we are officially bringing in the goods. Finally. Wait, what's going on here? You're hungry. Me and see, that is a door though. That is a door. I put a door. See, I didn't forget to put a door this time. There's a door. Where's the shower? No, I'm not supposed to see you naked. Stop that. There's supposed to be water in there. What happened to the water? Oh no, this whole station's broken. Okay, why are they all hungry? Why is that not working, Chad? You have to have ration reserves for them to eat in the thing? Because I swear they weren't doing that before. Okay, so we're gonna starve is what you're saying. Uh-oh. Sorry, everybody. No. I haven't... There's no ration reserves on Spin Cycle. I haven't brought any up here. Where'd those come from? I didn't buy those. Not enough resources. Huh. That's bio-waste. Oh, I bet they're hungry. You don't have to tell me. I mean, it makes sense. It didn't really, it's a weird thing. And again, that's another little, another little minor detail they kind of skipped to talk about, or they kind of skipped over talking about in the tutorial. All right, man. Well, let's see if we can get stuff up here in time, I suppose. Let's go, go, go. No money for the lunch thing in the hallway? I don't know. Maybe it's empty. I don't know. This thing is here. You think they'd be eating out of that? Why are they not using that? Because it's just inefficient. A little weird. "26 days water supply." All right, man. Well, hopefully you all don't bite the big one. But we'll see what happens. I don't know. Oh, what is going on here? Nowhere to sit. I guess they found places to sit. Bye. Weird, man. That's a big giant room that isn't needed. 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 You're working here, but you don't seem to be getting any working done. I'm just saying. Doobie doobie doo, because this turns stuff into that, and there's a whole bunch of that. Oh wait, no, that's right. It takes that. Never mind. We gotta do something with that dirty, dirty water. Dirty, dirty water. What's the other machine? Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta get those things up here. Too many shuttle calls out, though. That's the problem. Yippers, yippers, yippers. While you're sitting over there, not enough cargo to ship. Not enough cargo to ship. It's time to go fast, man. So it's unfortunate that Mars is. Oh, actually, Mars is right next to us right now. It's not unfortunate anything. Mars is right freaking next to us right now. Mars ain't getting much closer. Y'all got your food? Or they died? One of the two. Meteor shower at main boost. Yeah, I think they got their food, chat. Just not enough energy now. They definitely got their food. Now, what was the thing I was gonna... Oh, yeah. Did we get the stuff for the stuff? The problem is sun's kind of down now, yeah? Yeah, we're screwed. Sun's down. We're down. What can we do? We can build buildings. Can I build something in those buildings? I guess we're gonna have to build one and find out. Mm-hmm. And then we'll have to get people up here. What was I gonna build though? Oh, the energy. Yeah. That feels like almost kind of feels like it's gonna have to be a 2-story, man. Only supports and stairs can be built on the ground. But it lets me build that because it's hanging out. It is weird that it lets you hang stuff off. I mean, I'd build another battery, but there's nothing to power it up with now. That's unfortunate. We were too slow with that. But hey, they got food. What are we gonna do? What's up? What's going on? Why are you flashing? Stop flashing. There are supports on the ground. I put supports on the ground, but the ground is above the supports. No, that one should be fine. This one I understand, because that one, yeah, the ground is there. This one should be fine. The supports are all there. You can see them. They're all sticking out. That one, okay, I get it. That's fine. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Whatever. I just gotta see what I can build here. That's all. All right, we can build. The generator produces the electricity from chemical fuel. I'd have to get chemical fuel up here. Chemical fuel. Didn't we have a thing to make? Man, that floor is distracting. That is a distracting floor, sir. Plus 200 power. Plus 10 room heating. That'll get the job done. Yeah, I need chemical fuel to create battery. 96 chemical fuel per day. That is a lot of chemical fuel. I'm gonna say I can't keep up with that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's probably the other big problem with this game is not knowing the recipes and not an easy way to look. Like, okay, what do I need to make chemical fuel? Because opening this up doesn't tell me. It's not easy to figure out what it takes to make chemical fuel. It really isn't. Yeah, shut that down. We're not going to use it. Take me to spin cycle. Maybe we can see something there. That's what I was wanting. That's the other kind of fuel. There's chemical fuel. Oxygen and hydrogen. Takes a lot of oxygen. 9,600 oxygen per day. Okay, here, I'll tell you what. Can we go colonize Earth? And then I can put one, because there's a lot of oxygen on Earth. So if we just colonize Earth, boom, I have a good source of oxygen. I suppose the water would help. Getting the ice, the water, the ice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna call it a day right there, Chad. I think that's a good spot to end since I'm kind of like at a crossroads here. I don't feel like working through all that stuff here in like 30 minutes. Save that game. Yep, DMZ. Oh, yep, record it. Hey, look, you can save. That's awesome. Happy Friday. Enjoy the rest of your Friday chit chat. I will be. Hi, pretzels. Yes, pretzels. Yes, yes, pretzels. I am ending pretzels. Good girl. Yeah, I should be on tomorrow. I expect to be on tomorrow. It's gonna be 80 degrees tomorrow. What else am I gonna do? Go outside? I mean, I guess it'll be quite lovely in the morning, I'm assuming. Yeah. You have a beautiful, lovely day, chat. And I will see you, most likely tomorrow. If you're not a weekend person, I'll see you on Monday, okay? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Thank you for hanging out today. I'm going to throw Twitch over to who? To who? I don't know to who. I don't know to who. Did I end that? No, I didn't end that. End that. You're supposed